Greetings, technology enthusiasts. I am Chandrahas and I am delighted to be here with you representing CyberBrainer. Do you not believe that the technology sector is advancing at an unprecedented rate, making this an opportune moment to acquire the skills that will facilitate your progress? With CyberBrainer, we are empowering you to take control of your own future. At CyberBrainer, we do not merely impart your interests. We assert that information is power, yet it is the application of knowledge that distinguishes you. Our courses are meant to equip you with essential skills, whether you are pursuing data science, understanding artificial intelligence, or delving into cybersecurity. Let us commence the session and seize the future today. Thank you.
Today we are going to start with staffings in Workday. Staffings in Workday. What is meant by staffings in Workday? We have 4 concepts that have been available in this. You know concept number 1, what are the job profiles and what is meant by job families and how to create them. Different types of staffing modules and what are the positions, job versus position coming to. Here I would like to help you people. There was a 2 type of families we are going to create in the organization. One is family job families and other one is job family groups. Coming to the job profilers, what is meant by job profiles and what is meant by job family and family groups. Family groups has been not mentioned in this course content, but we have one of the topic in that. Coming to the point on here. What is meant by job profile? Can anyone answer me? If we join any of the new organization, is really the only one designation is organization is going to hold it. If any, take it as any startup company in the market. They have multiple designations, multiple positions in their organizations. In terms of each and every department, there was a new positions and new names of designations like HR team, training team. We've seen a lot of designations in between. Am I correct? How to create a job profile and what is meant by job profile? We are going to understand, and I'm going to give a differentiation between job and position. Before we're going to start the session, better I'm going to start with the, to give it. I'm going to start only the staffing in Workday. I'm going to start with from the last point, jobs and positions pose that will go up. Coming to the jobs and position. What is your understanding one by one quickly? What is your understanding about job versus position? Job is the kind of work or the action we do in regards to a particular process. But position is mostly related to the designation we hold in. Thank you. On the level in the company. Good. You are almost rich? Very good. I appreciate it. Next is going to try. AmRight's job is basically in a very generic way of any description of any particular designation. We can say that, but in position it's a kind of a profile which we hire in a single or in a higher level. We can say that like if a job we can hire 3 or 4 engineers, but for position we can hire for the CE or something higher position. Very good. Anyone else who's going to try? Job is the task that one will perform within an authorized organization, destination. Good. Coming to the staffing. Suraj. That's me, Suraj. Job is all about roles and responsibility, what we will be performing in the company, and the position is all about the designation. Thank you very much. Coming to that, today we are going to understand what is the difference between jobs and position. First of all, Please read the complete sentence from we have in 2 types of staffing models from position management. All these points and below the job management of all these points. Just tell me what is your understanding while reading this topic. I'll explain you later. Anyone is fine, not multiple members. Namrata, however, you was trying to answer my question, but yes, you have an opportunity to conclude it. In terms of you talking about job and profiles, families. Yes, very good, absolutely. You got my answer. Go ahead. I think in the profile, if we are talking about the designation, then the hierarchy that we are talking about, like will be reporting to whom and that family we are as per. This is what I'm trying to ask. Or in the positions, like in the grade system, that they suppose a letter G to G1, like that way. No, not like that. First of all, that sequence is not comes to our head as a workday. It's a consultant has the background. Employee doesn't get those opportunity to do that. What is my position and what is mean by job criteria is very simple. Who is the job? What is mean by job management? In essence, all the employees see whenever he was going to hire a team leader, whether he was going to hire a team leader in the job description or he was going to hire, like I need some person who will take care of as a team leader in my organization. You will give a proper title for the team leader. Am I correct? Whenever he was going to hire a normal software engineer L1, L2, 3, L4, how he was going to hire? What is the process of hiring? Don't explain the HR process. What is the process of title? We are going to much like software engineer, senior software engineer, like that, no. Whenever he was going to hire an basic L1 software or L2, L3, L4, whatever the levels, he was going to specify the tool name. Am I correct? I need an ET software engineer level 4. I need an Java developer level 1. I need a Salesforce Cloud Platform coding person level 5. Like the specification of the tool name, you are not going to indicate the L1, L2, L3 software engineer designation for that. We are going to recruit based on the tool. Am I correct? But coming to the managers and team leaders and assistant managers, SSMEs, this all people was going to be hired based on the designation. That is the difference between position management and job management. It has been very simple. Position management is like like you where all people was in the job management, position management. Have you tried? I mean, I haven't this nation of my level. Let's call it as an position management. Coming to the job management, the people who is working with my ideologies. My ideology is nothing but my organization required. Am I correct? But in the organization, we don't have any job family like we usually do, by the designation and position. No, I did not get your answer. Could you conclude it? What exactly was tried to explain? You were saying in the jobs family, but how we can like in the jobs like we can identify the particular role and responsibility. Usually we just call them proper with their designation. That's what our level of understanding much far of many years. But now we are in the back end. We need to understand what is meant by position and what is meant by job management. What work they're going to do. We have to, like on the basis of that we'll divide the job families. Definitely these different sessions, why we are going to explain in the sense. Well, they cannot give the each and every company. They have their own infrastructure in the market. Am I correct? In this, they have their own infrastructure, every company. I cannot create a new things for that company purpose. Like if you take it as an example, IBM is having 5 designations of new designations. The designation name called exposure did. The Accenture was also going to maintain those 5 designations on the same name. No, definitely. They may use any other names. Instead of forgiving and creating a new things for each and every company Workday, what the thought process is giving to the audience. I'm going to create in 2 lines to you. I'm going to create in 2 layers. One layer would be a position management. Other layer would be a job management, position management in the sense from CEO to less me level people. All the job descriptions will become under the position management. And job management in the sense the marketing executive, sales executive, support executive, software engineers level 1, level 2. All these people will settle into the job management. The second case is very easy, has a back end to us. Instead of finding this guy, whether this day was in, you know the job management and position management. I will show you how to do the things for the position management, how to do the things for the job management, ongoing process to people. For that reason only, if I start, what are the job family groups, you may get confusion. I started from the reason I started first giving a clarity. Is staffing model is all about to create a job descriptions, to create a position, giving a different types of job. Sorry, staffing model in the sense how many types of job descriptions. We are going to creating another. How to create a job family groups. We are going to understand before we are going to, handle a staffing module, staffing moments. First, we need to go to our organization supervisor. Then we need to start creating a job descriptions. Thank you now is visible to you everyone. Thank you very much. Yes, coming to that before you was going to create any job descriptions. You should understand very clearly which team you are going to creating. What are all designations? Are you creating to the designations or tools? What is mean by designations and what is mean by tools? Designations means it's an position management tool set. Tool based related is all about to the job management. Before we are going to do that activity, we need to go to our supervisory organization. What is our supervisory organization? Name is Suresh. I don't have the Suresh. Yes, I got the Suresh option on here. I'm tapping on to the Suresh. Here's my subordinator. Before I'm going to do the job management or position management, whatever it may be. First, I need to go to the staffing. Under the staffing, what is the option? It has been selected under the staffing module. Position management. You need to decide it yourself. Are you doing for the job description to the position, management or job management? Yes, I'm doing for the position management and directly I'm going to. Tapping on to this 3 action dots. Going to the staffing under the actions, we need to go to the actions. Under the actions, we need to go to the staffing. Staff. What is that? Staffing under the staffing. We need to tap on to the create position. How it happened to the create position? Once we tap on to the create position, we got the complete details on here. Look at the details. Whatever the details we have, We have it in this software. The 3 blocks is very much important to us. Before you was going to creating a job description to the position management. Can anyone tell me which position you would like me to create a job description? Suggest anyone. HR assistant. HR assistant. Can we do HR manager instead of assistant? Pretty nice. Go to the position request reason. Have a tap on this option. Once we tap onto this option, we are going to tapping on to the create position option on here. First option, tap on this. In this we are going to select create a new position. Here you're getting A1 backs on the live tenant who doesn't get this option. Since this is a training tenant, you may getting A1 backs in the live tenant. You will get only the create positions. Create positions for the new position clear. Have a select the first option and coming to here, the job title you need to mention. Since our team member has referred HR manager, how many managers you wanted to start with? Number of positions. I am selecting N2. This block is very clear to you people. I selected for the position request reason. I'm hiring a new employee. For that I'm selected creating a position for the new position hire. And I given a job title is HR manager. Number of position is 2. Coming to the hiring restrictions and qualifications. Qualifications will look in a few minutes later. Hiring restrictions. We have it available. Date, availability date, earliest hire date, availability date. We are going to enter on here. That means start date and end date. Start date I'm giving in today's day. And end date for 2 managers since many HRs we have in the training session. How many days to hire it to try to HR managers? How many days is required to people? Any depending on the process, but I think we can get the time of at least 45 days, 30, 45 days. Can I take 1 month? (2022). Coming to that, no job restrictions. Please do not enable this blogger. No job restrictions. We will only give further, to the CEO option, not to the all the employees. If any specifications we received from the respective department, then we need to give an enable to the no job restrictions. Otherwise, 99% is we are not going to use, whether if it is in live tenants or whatever the tenants in the organization was using. Coming to the job family. In this job family group, we are going to directly tapping onto here, HR manager. On here, I need to select an HR job family on here. Under the HR job family, what are the options I received? HR manager, business analysis and job profile related activities. I clear whenever he was going to hire an HR manager. you need to select the HR job family under the job family. This is very much important, guys. Coming to the job profile, go to the recent. Here you can enter directly HR. In that you can select HR Manager HR003. This will not reflect it in the live tenant. You will only get on HR Manager. Coming to the job description, I have another question, Namrata and other team members. If I get a request from the operations, job description related activities. If any information, I did not find it in the database with whom, which department I need to get back. You need to get back to like that person or the recruitment department. I cannot go with the recruitment department. I need to. If I receive the request from the operation, I need to check with the operations team person. If I receive from the request from the HR, I need to check with the HR. We have all the departments are handprints. Everyone can reach us who is in the designation level. If who is in the level 1 software engineer, level 2 also, if they're having any technical issues, they can also reach them. There were certain limits and restrictions have of all the departments. But before you receiving any, criteria from the any individual department, first you need to check whether you have all the details or not. HR Manager job description. Rish, I have a question here. Go ahead, Kuzuma. Initially, when we were talking, we said initially we would go in the level of L1 and L2 when we are doing a job. We would also have our team leads apart from the team where we are getting requests from. As the initial L1 and L2, can we directly, mail back to the concerned people, or like you just mentioned, that we will have to loop in the leads? Should it go through our team lead or we can directly do that? And my another question here is 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. It's a very interesting question which helps a lot of other people who's having concluded also. Coming to this point, whenever you receive a request in the inbox, you have the authority to reach any department. First point has a Workday HCM Consultant. Either you can reach them through a VIR or you can reach them through Outlook of your email, but you cannot reach them through your Workday instance, software instance. You have certain restrictions based on your level of utilization. Yes, definitely. You people just remember one thing. Any kind of criteria related requirement of details at Workday HCM. We should get the complete details from the respective person. If we did not receive, we need to check that. If he did not loop his, supervisors or subordinates also, you have the authority and rights to ask them to loop. Go with your second question. That's it. I was just thinking if we should go through our team lead and then do it in the initial phases of our L1, L2 level, or we can just directly go at. I think your explanation answered both my. Anyone having any questions for the job description? I selected these options and coming to the roles and responsibilities, I'm going to take this roles and responsibilities of these points. Post completing these activities, have a good copy and paste. Check all these points and you can see here bold and underlines and font sizes and colors you can able to do from here, and the bullet points you can able to utilize it. And if you want to give any attachments, you can have a tap on this link and you will do an attachment, or same if you're having any PDF files or in this blogger. Post completing, come to the location. Once you selected your supervisor, Suresh, by defaultly the supervisor is going to give a, give a torch bar to your particular branch. Automatically, your location will be going to selected on same time. Time tag. If it is India, definitely we have no choice to work, as in fact in any software companies we will sell it at full time. Coming to the abroad, we have an option called to work at 4 to 5 hours in a day. Let's call it as a part time. We can directly sell it here part time and immediately. You can see the changes in the FT blogger on below. I will explain you coming to this point, worker type. Here, you need to sell it as a contract worker. A cognizant worker in the sense contract worker. You need to select contract worker over there and you need to mention here worker type. Under this worker type you have three types of things. Self-employed test will be not appear in the live data. I repeating you, self-employed test will be not appear in the live data. You will get consultancy, contractor, vendor, consultancy in the sense pay and take candidates. If they refer the candidates, we will pay a certain amount. Sorry, excuse me. Consultancy in the sense we will get the candidates from the exposure consultancies. We will pay. If the candidate has been selected, we will pay to the consultancy certain amount to them. Coming to the contractor means we are going to hire the employees from the consultancy with the 1 year or 2 years or 6 months contract related area. Vendor in the sense we give in the complete payroll option to the particular vendor. We will give the complete, payroll option to the particular vendor. Like, he is going to be worked to the essential private interest. He is going to enjoy all the benefits like essential employee, but the payment is going to be credited from the third party vendor. Understand, payment is going to credit from the third party vendor. Let's call it as a vendor. Now, whichever the option, you go into select it. That's completely depends on the I know the team who's going to providing to you or the requirement is going to provide it to you. As of most of the cases, I will get either vendor or, consultancy only. I'm just selected as a consultant. Coming to default, weekly login hours is 40. How many default weekly hours is 40? If I give in the 40 hours weekly, 40 hours, nothing. But I'm going to cover the 100% efficacy over here. Am I clear? I get the full salary, but here I selected as a part-timer. Instead of 40 hours, if I work 20 hours is enough to my job criteria, I will get immediately the FTE is going to be changed 50. If I give in a 40% is on here, my FTE is going to be 100. It depends on your salary clustered from here. FTE in the sense full-time employee. Am I clear? The schedule as I'm going to mention is 20. For this job description, FTE is 50%. Based on the FTE, I'm going to pay to the employee whether I need to pay for the full salary or half salary. Critical job I need to tag. Difficult to fill. This is your feedback to Workday. Whether is this chat too very difficult to fill or easy to fill. Available differ overlap. Just have it. I know this option will be not available in the live tenant for training tenants. It's going to be available due to multiple job descriptions. We are going to create it. And coming to here, the proper body of the email is very. This is what I put the part. Coming to the full time. If it is full time, I'm going to tapping on to these 3 dots. Selecting has on full time. And under this contractor worker, I'm going to tapping on employee. And I'll get a new blogger. Subtype immediately. I'm going to tapping on this blogger worker type on here. I need to select my regular. What is that? Regular employee. Is my regular employee on? Most of the organization's few employees. They will call off a few employees. They will call on means organization is going to be under created off-road in the sense window or consultancy. Click. Post completing your body of the email. Come to the top and come to the qualification. And go to the qualifications bucket. And at this qualification bucket, let's see what options we have: skills, education, languages, certification, work experience. Competitions and responsibilities. Training, responsibilities already be given in the job description training. This is no one is going to be an updated if any condition was being there. If first training has been passed, then only is going to be sustained in the organization. For that cases, we need to replace the services. But coming to here, we can start from the skill. Have it happen to the skill. In this you can able to see, first is required. Have it happen to the required. Since we are going to doing an HR manager, I'm going to tapping onto the by category. Under the by category, I'm going to advanced level. Under this advanced level, I'm going to identify whether my HR manager is there or not. Yes, here my HR manager is there and selected directly. What if it is I don't get my HR manager, or that what I need to do? I need to tap on to these three action lines. I have an option called create a maintain the skill. How it happened to this option, everyone? Mention your skill name. Category. You need to select skill category under this. You need to select as an advanced and post that. Do not tap onto any bloggers and duplicate of just tap to. In this case, you can have an opportunity to maintain your skills up to 1000 keywords. You can enter whatever the skills it shows. How it happened to? Immediately it will appear into your required area under the qualifications. You can see here HR manager and coming to the education. Like that you can add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many skills you would like to add? You can able to add up. It depends on your requirement. I'm just showing you one clear. You can have it up on this if it is required. If it is not required, have it up onto the minus. Education. Tap onto the required. Select your degree here. If you people based on from the India, you can directly enter I and D. Go with my country. Select your India. You will get the complete education system related to the India. If it is an abroad, you can select based on your country and you can pick it up. Your country education systems are there here. I'm selecting make. Same process for all the countries but few countries. There was a few education terminology. This is going to be changed. Under the fields of study, I'm going to select my business administration management. Coming to the languages, I would have all this place for tap onto the required. Tap onto the languages. Enter here. English. Most of the organizations will only prefer for the English except Abu Dhabi, Saudi Arabia, these countries. Select overall. Fluent on this. Coming to the certification. In the certification, tap on to the required. Select country. I in India. Select India. Certification. Go with global. In this, select your HR manager related certifications. If you are looking any Six Sigma certificate or any other certifications you are looking out of from here, you can select those significant certifications from here. I hope everyone was being aware about Six Sigma green belt, yellow belt, black belt. All these activities. For the certification purpose in India. If you don't know people, just Google it yourself. What is mean by Six Sigma? You got to know it. Work experience. Have a tap on this plus part. Tap on to the required. Go to the all. Select how many years of experience you are looking out of this manager. I'm looking current 5 years of IT HR manager experience. On here I can select the same 5 years, but unfortunately I'm getting no data. But numerically I can enter 5 and I'm just tapping on to that enter. Since I did not receive it, that's fine. You can leave it as an empty of experience. Levenbrock 2. Here is the mandatory work experience. And coming to the commutations. Have a tap on to the required. Select here. Go to the configure. Commutation. Tap on to the create a new. Enter here HR manager. It will capture automatic today's date. Tap. Where I go, they're good. Because I created a lot of HR managers. Sorry, but then getting this. I'm tapping on, it will take. Come to the qualification. Targeted rate. You can give 100%. That's I did not get 5. You give the out of 1 is to 5 can give the fire rating or to the. To achieve the target. Once he's joined roles and responsibility. We already given training related information. No use to give it. On body of them and we already entered. I'm just giving it 2 minutes of time to people just check. Position request reasons. Hiring restrictions available. End date job, family profile job, this description. Location time workers, subtype default schedule hours FTE. Body of the email qualifications. Just have it up onto the submit. I have an error under the qualification block. Let's find it. Where is the time? Because of this, 5 is getting an error. I know the numerical numbers. Sometimes it's not going to take. I just take it back for this fine numerical number. But if it is a live training, it is going to ask you to read the final rate. the HR manager that rating. You need to do according to your department requirements. Have to submit it. We successfully created it. HR manager job description. The ticket details you can able to find on here under the HRIS organizational supervisory organization. Position name is an HR manager. Number of positions is to start date and end date. Family group details. Job descriptions, roles and responsibilities. Location details, qualifications, skills, education, languages, certifications, work experience, compensation. The details, everything has been raised out on here. Now the request, when I submitted this request, it has been waiting into the HR recruiting manager packet. Once he has been approved, it will flow to the marketing teams. And as well it will going to flow to the HR level 1 and level 2. To start doing out calling get interview schedule according. Have it up onto the tab under the staffing module under the position management. We can see HR manager job description has been available. It was throughput to the end department and heads in the organization. Details and time has been captured on here. Guys, let's start the session. We did all the pre-checks before we're going to do a job description. What are the activities we need to do post that today we are going to creating a job description. The job description is related to the L1, L2, L3 software engineer. To doing this activity, we need to go to the software. Yes, first we need to go to the search bar, select our supervisory organization. I'm going to select my supervisory organization on. Here is HRIS. Have a tap onto the supervisory organization of HRIS. And first we need to check the staffing moments. Staffing moments. The staffing model has been activated to the position management. This we need to change as a job management. To change in job management option, we need to go to the supervisory organization. I am going to be on tapping on to the supervisory organization called Banquet. Under that, I am going to Actions. We need to go on to the organization. Under the organization, we have an option called Edit Staffing Model. In this, we have an option called Position Management and Job Management. We need to make our job. Management has been enabled from here. Tap on to this option. Job Management has been enabled. Tap to Done. And now we need to tap to the HRIS supervisory organization. Staffing. Under the staffing, we need to tap on to the create position. Coming to here, we got the same, formatted, job description area. And we need to start from here, position request reason. Tap on to the three dots. In this, we need to have a select of create position, the create position, no data. Let's go with on hire, create position on hire. On here, I'm going to sell it, create position for hire, fill the vacancy. Here it has been mentioned crypto hire. On the live data, you will get only create position, fill the vacancies. Have a select of this option and mention the job title. Tell me which tool you would like me to hire the employee. Anyone can suggest me that. Once managing, finance manager will come under a position management. Anyone like Namrata mentioned yesterday. Let's go with the Workday HCM Functional Consultant Suresh. We'll go with all. Namrata, sorry. Namrata. Workday HCM Consultant. And number of positions I required is 10 people and coming to the start date and end date. It depends on today's date. I'm mentioning 13/2022. And I'm giving a 1 month tat for this 2022. November 13/22. And coming to that, do not select this. No job restrictions, just leave as an empty. Coming to the job family, we need to go on to Workday HCM. You can enter direct Workday. You will get in a Workday. Consultants have a select of this. Tap on to the job profile. Under this, you can have a tap on Workday. In this, have a select of Workday consultants once again. Coming to the job description, from where you will collide the Workday consultant job description outline letter. No, I think we'll get that along with the request. Very good. We will get the details, the complete details from the whom the person was giving the requested to us. I'm selecting here on Workday consultant. Coming to here, I'm going to taking the copy paste of this roles and responsibilities of job description, Workday HCM consultant. I'm giving a copy paste of the description. It's in J. Post giving my job description on here. I'm going to select my location. Hyderabad. Post select my location. Tap on to the time type full type. Worker type cognizant worker. Worker type we need to select with our employee. You people aware about what is meant by contract employee and what is meant by full-time employee. Guys, quickly I saw no. Thank you. I'm selected as on regular default login as is 40 FTE is 100% critical job. And feedback to the easy to the work, that is feedback difficult to fill all this formula. It's easy to let's ask for your criteria. I can mention it off and body of the email. Post that, go to the qualifications bucket and tap on to the skills. This all you know. people how to fill this and select your Workday consultant in advance. Well, the HCM Techno functional tap on to the Education tab to the required selective degree. Select your specification. Madava from the hiring manager. You written something. What is your output? Could you please unmute yourself? You asked from where we get the job description. You got my answer, has some ethics. Certification. If it is required, few organizations will provide the certifications to the new employees. Few organizations will ask the employees to get the certificate from the market. Select your country, select your certification or Workday Core HCM certification. Workday HCM certification. Work experience. Have it work experience level. You can have a select of senior level competition. Have a tap on to the required set select configuration. Create new. Enter here your tool name, effective date. Sorry for the inconvenience. Have a select of your effective date. It will take automatic capture. Tap. Come to the qualifications. Roles and responsibilities we already given in the job description, finding we already updated. Tell me, can anyone, what is the changes you observed to the position management and job management? Quickly. I was just about to ask, like it's looked at the similar, how we can decide the position management and job management, job family or the position family. Only in these 3 layers. First of all, I think the job posting title makes the difference 100%. The position request reason, job position title and the selection of job family and job family group. Only this fight will give you the differentiation of making the stuff. Like, is it similar to the thing that you mentioned to us on the other day that if it is job only, L1, L2, L3 and people working on the organizational requirements will be in job position and job posting. And if it is position management, will be managers, team leaders and above, L4, L4 and above. I'll show you once again. Till here, it's clear to you, everyone. Yes. I'm going to tapping on to submit of this. This is how we need to create a job. You know, position management and job management. Job descriptions of the employees. Now we need to identify and significant. First, as I said, you tell me the basic organization infrastructure quickly. Anyone take it has Arvind, Private Limited CEO or Vice President. Arvind, Private Limited CEO, Vice President. Vice President. GM subordinate. GM, Supervisor, Supervisor, Subordinate, Subordinate. Training team. One side. Admin team. Everyone is copied at notebook. We have to be kept in some minders. Training team. Next step, Obstain. Obstain admin team, operation team, admin, payroll and marketing. We understand it very clearly. You know how to create a job profile and how to create a job for job description to the job management and position management. How you people identify what are the position management you have and what are the job management you have. How you people go into being identified. This did you understand that my question, anyone? Yes. How you will like going to identify why? Because see, until unnecessary idea, when I started to understand work, they had same techno function at 2014. I understand this many departments we have. These are all you know designations we have with that until unless I used to take care of the only my HR related activities. My HR team is like you know head of the all the departments. I feel something like that. When I enter into the world, they had same techno-functional. I understand, you know, my way of thought process has been changed. Single organization. Under that, you know, there was a several departments. Under several departments, there was a several designations under several designations. We need to identify the job management and position management. This is the task we have in the world. Is that correct? Let's do this. Before we are going to do this activity, you people have understand that how to create a job is the description of position and job management. Coming to that HR team, in this HR team, tell me the designations, how many designations we have. Manager place assistant manager, executive, senior executive team leader, senior HR, next senior, next L1. A to R we can mention like this. Can anyone tell me how many people in this will come under position and job management? Tell me fast quickly. Manager, assistant manager and senior team leader, senior HR will come under position. L2, L3 will be under jobs. Next is everyone will agree with the KUSMA point. Very good, yes. Coming to this, all these people will come under the position management. I will tell you why. Are you going to hire the HRs based on the designation, or you was going to hire any of the tool or the KUSML LATI number? Can you please repeat the question, Shoresh? Are you going to hire a candidate through their designation or the any tool, frequency or there? For HR, most probably it is the designation and experience designation only. Where it comes to job management Nemata, but again, when it comes to freshers and new hires, it is mostly to do with the tool, Suresh. They do not have any kind of experience, nor we go with the designation there. Like you take interns or level 1s. No, I got your question. It is very simple, KSM. If HAR is having a fresher experience and we are going to hire from the tool you said. Here in the HR department, there is no any tool. HR team in the sense it's a designation. Where is the tool in this? Show me. Correct. And coming to the tri-linking, tell me the designations quickly. Can anyone tell me how many designations will come under a position and how many designations will come under a job? Avend Lata Tejasri, Meena Naita, Namita Naga GOT. AX Trainers Rich. The last one. They're going to come to the job management. This will senior trainer or maybe no. I think I'm confused here, but I'm sure these people must be working on tools, at least a part of them. No one is working on tools. They have their learning and M&S tools. Learning management systems, yes. See, my question is, are you going to hire the candidate through tool or the designation? You don't worry and you forget about it whether they're going to use. Do you think HR is not going to use LMS portal? We do use, but after this logic I am now into complete confusion. No, I'll get you clarified. That is only I started these things. All the people will come under and position management, HR and training. Guys, tell me in this how many will come under a position management and how many will come under a job management. If you did not understand any sequence, please ask me. I'll repeat it. Manager, assistant manager, 10 Java developers L1, 3 and .NET developers LL2, L3. And 5 members of testing and quality. Team members is 5. Quick. Except Java and Jar developer and .NET developer, remaining all comes under a position. Only these two come under a job. Who's that? Sir, this is page 3. Could you repeat your answer? Except Java developer and .NET developers, remaining everything comes under training position management. Appreciate it. Manager and assistant manager, team leader, SMEs and all these people, and along with the testing team and quantity, all these people will come under and position management. Only the Java developers and .NET developers will come under a job management, how you identified. You have clearly mentioned regarding the job and position. Very good. Very good. Appreciate it. Could you be clear? No, I'm really confused here. Tell me where your science has been confused. You know, like how you've come to that classification of job and position for this particular ops team. Because as like whatever, I have understood you said that if you're hiring somebody based on their designation, it is a position management. And if you're hiring somebody based on the tool, it's going to be job management. A job management is what I understood. But here, how did you do that differentiation? Manager is position management. Assistant manager is also in position. Team leader is in position here. SME, I'm confused. It can be job also. SME is in position management only. SME is a subject matter expert. But expert in what? Expert in the tool, or what is the expert about? We are going to hire SME to the process. We are going to hire him, the man with the designation. They are an acting team, latest in the operations. Definitely once they was been assigning to our requirements, we will go in to download them. What are the programs you are going to do in the organization? Got it, Suresh? And what about this? 10 Java developers and 20 doctorate developers. They will come under a job management. Job management on testing team and quality team. But they are also again working on tools. Test. No, I'm not clear on that part. A testing team also will come under a position management and quality team also come under in position management. A quality team, they're going to test the product, whatever the 10 Java developers, 20 net developers was implemented. Thank you, everyone. All of you clear? Suresh. Thank you. And coming to that, do you want me to tell about the admin team, payroll team, marketing team is enough for you? My question is, Suresh, like if once we get the requirement, like we have to make the position or the job management, we have to identify ourselves. That we have to make this as a position, management and or the job family. The basic download, the person who's ever the person giving end request to you. Even they have that the knowledge of what is meant by job and what is meant by position. If you did not identify also, you can directly check with him or by watching its job description, you can easily identify any second whether you're doing for the position or job. I understand. Coming to that, the rest teams also, we need to do for the same process. Only the thing is, you need to very clear what is meant by designation and what is meant by tool differentiation. Everyone Arvind, Jims, Jasmine and rest, all people Tejasri. people should aware about. You know what is the difference between POJE, you know designation and the tool related activity. Whatever the job description, far we created the same pattern which we need to use either position or job. And what about the CEO job profile and vice president, general managers, supervisors, subordinated? What is the process to create these people? Job descriptions. There was a slight difference to create the top level management people like board of directors, CEO, vice president, general managers, supervisors, subordinated. We have another process to create it. These people will directly come under to the position management. And that position management, we are going to understand how to create it. I'll show you how to do that activity. We need to go to the search bar, enter create job profile. We will get create job profile tasks. Have a tap on here. Enter. It would be at 10, it would be at 2022. Have a tap to. This is how to create a CEO, supervisors, vice presidents, general managers, board of directors. Job descriptions will slightly start for one by one. You tell me which one you would like me to create it now. See, are we able to see my screen? Yes. CEO, we are going to enter. What is CEO observation? Chief Executive Officer. There is no any job code, we can give the direct observation. CEO means Chief Executive Officer, and we need to enable this. Enter job code that is already used. I created a lot many times. I'm just mentioning Cloud Foundation. I'm just adding this. And job title. Again, I'm going to mention CEO and country. I'm going to sell it. Job management level is important, guys. Here, you need to sell it. Whether are you going to hire a director or are you going to hire a board of directors or chief executive officer, vice president, supervisors. With vice presidents, which designation you're going to creating a job description. You need to sell it here. I'm going to selecting my CEO option. Job level on the live tenant, who doesn't get 32.SA, but only you will get CEO option. Job level you can mention here. See you again. And job family. Again, CEO job family group. Job category. This case, Motown, Mototown, this all will not appear, your live tenant. You will get only CEO all here. Company inside type. Go with all. In this have a select of others. Referral payment plan. In this you can sell it. House allowance. House allowance is not available. I am selecting here joining bonus. According to Indian term policies, CEO don't have any shift. He can able to work in the 24 hours any shift which he likes. And there is no login as to counted for him. But a few organizations have the rules of shift of the permanent shift to the CEOs and along with the login, but most of the organization is not allowed to do that. If it is not allowed, you can leave this 3 blocks as an empty. If your organization is maintaining a shift to the CEO login, as you need to select this work shift required and public job is mandatory. It is both the options you need to make as an enable. If it is not, just leave it as an empty. Coming to the pay rate type, go to the country. Select IND India and pay rate type. You need to go on the IR Indian rupees. If it is a bread, you can sell it as per your countries and state codes. Difficult to fill this feedback to that birthday. As per your choice, critical job have enabled compensation. Here I am going to enter a plus. Why I am entering a plus? The grade related activities. I will tell you once we started the compensation. Next we need to start with the con for compensation complications only post completing this activity. There you people can understand what is mean by grade A and B, all these activities. I am not getting the data. I need to select grade A only on below also, but unfortunately I did not receive any data. I am just moving out to the next option coming to this union. If you people working in abroad and you would like to apply any CEO related category jobs, you people should have the CEO's union membership certification. This was specified specifically. This is going to given by the abroad countries US, Australia, Canada and Germany. They have the certain unions. If anyone is applying for the CEO's position, they need to go under the certification. In India, we have somewhere like a green belt, black belt, yellow belt, 6 Sigma kind of stuff. It related to the little differences to the skill sets handlation of organization in the critical situations related to that. They are going to undergo the skill training for that. Have a tap on this union membership. If it is abroad, we need to sell it as required. And hello unions, you need to tap on this 3 action dots. You will get all active unions on here. Have a tap on this. Tell me which union is your organization expected. The candidate should carry that certificate. You can sell it to your University of Union of your CEO courses. And if it is India, you can directly sell it. Not allowed. Clear everyone? Any questions? Kasmalata? Thank you. Coming to this, you need to select your country. Compensation. Have a tap onto the place. Most probably compensation. A CEO will receive either joining bonus or house allowance. I have free quarters from the organization, something like that. I'm going to sell it here. House and furniture floor coverage compensation. She was being getting from the organization certifications. As I already said you, if it is required, select plus mark. Tap to the required country. Six Sigma Black Belt. Commutations. Tap on to the required. Configuration. Come on. Select New Enter CEO. Select the automatic date of this. Tap to that. It was being already registered. Cloud Foundation. Private Limited. Have it up to you. Suppose that. Come to the rating. In that you can select 1:5. You can set up the rating of 5. Education. You know what is all. This is all you know. Similar to the same to the regular job profile and position management related. Tap on to the place mark. Tap to the required languages. You know what and all you need to sell it. After the place mark again. Over. Job classifications. Enter C. Responsibility, skills, training, work experience. We can directly enter in. This is a job description directly. Usually from where you will collect the job descriptions of top level management. Can anyone answer? Directors, Board of Directors. If you're doing Board of Directors and CU was both. We will have to create a website of the company. Now we doesn't get the details of the company. We need to collide the data from, the center HR had not HR manager the particular branch HR had. We need to collide the company data or the respective person whom several assigning this task to us. Either our team leader or any one of the other contact person we have. We need to ask the person to share the complete details. But from where will the HR head get all the details? Is he really eligible to make a job description for CE or the board of directors? See, for that, you need to understand one thing. Every organization has been started. The organization should maintain the rulebook. The rulebook should maintain that the complete details the on person or X widget person. Otherwise, we cannot start the organization for the policy framework. Yes, definitely. It should have the rulebook. If you have started the organization, that's a basic understand that the infrastructure, which data, where I need to get from, how I need to receive, and how he is going to create, is not my headache. My data is required. If you give, I can make the things done as per your requirement. If you don't have that, I'm sorry. I'll escalate it to my team that is going to deal with you. Thank you. That's it. Sure. And work study. In this, this option will be not allowed for the area organization. While working with you, will your organization supports to study? No, definitely. CEO cannot do like that. Post completing all these activities, is anyone having any question that Suresh, I did not understand this sequence. Can you repeat this? Please put it across to me quickly. Could you please explain me what is meant by competency here? And on what basis we are giving the rating? You're given some rating like 5-star rating or something. On what basis we are giving that rating and what is meant by the actual competency? Because it's not. I understand your question. A competency is, it will represent designation. Target rating is either 1:5 or 100 or below the 100. The rating coming to that language is how we are going to select, fluency. Why can't I select that one's intermediate? And these things? Beginner. No, why can't I select this activities? He must be slowly, and because we are starting, if we hiring any of the employee, I want the employee should be contribute 100%. That reason we selected for that. There isn't any mandatory, but I'm going to give you 100% of each and everything. Clear? Any other questions? Guys, quickly, I'm going to take you the other step. Also, it is coming to the different staffing modules. What are our positions? We understand what is meant by how to create a job profile and how to create a position, job description. What are all positions we have in that and different types of staffing module. In the sense, yes, we are looking out of different staff or different types of staffing modules. The CEO, whenever you would like to change, you would like to create a board of directors, or you'd like to create a vice presidents or supervisors or general managers, subordinators, you can only need to change this. Job level is important. In this particular scenario, rest all the options from the job profile. You need to start giving the designation name till the job category. Rest, you can maintain the same category as per the requirement of your particular designation. Clear, everyone? Suyash, thank you. Have a tap on to the submit. Tap. Yes, I got an error. To remove this target rating of 5, tap to once again. I successfully created. You can able to see on here, MLA. This is what the complete outcome of the details. This is how we need to create a CEO's board of directors, supervisors and vice presidents, general managers, job description, guys. You people understand the differentiation to create a job description related to the designations and tools. Am I clear? Yes, Suresh. Today we are going to creating what are the job profiles and what is the difference between job families and job family groups. We are going to do that before we are going to do that. We understand how to create a job position management. We understand how to create a position management and what are our positions we have in the market and different types of staffing models. I'm going to create that the complete organization infrastructure to you people once I give an once we completed the 50% of the training. In that you people will do the each and everyone is going to do the job description from the CEO to till the last level of the organization, where you people have that space of your 24 hours, you can able to do that. But coming to the training, we can only show you the topic which is relevant to you. And the topic is going to be, covered to the same way to all the departments related to the job management and the position management as well. And coming to this, yes, we are going to creating on here. Today we are going to understand how to create a job families and job family groups. Before we are going to understand what is meant by job family and job family group. Take it as an example, if we have an organization and the individual departments, whatever the departments we have like training team, HR team and other X, Y, Z teams, we need to create an job families to our internal and external. What is meant by internal and what is meant by external? Internal is all about our individual departments within the organization. External in the sense offline consultancies, third-party vendors and, online consultancies. What is meant by offline consultancies and what is meant by online consultancies that you can understand ongoing sessions. When we go into creating that, to doing this activity, we need to go to the search bar, enter here, create. Family. We have an option called create job family and create a job family group. In this, we are going to first create a job family internal. Have a tap on this option. Select off your date. Month would be at 10. Date would be at 13/22. Have a tap on to. Enter your job family name. We need to mention Operations iPhone project. The title and have a tap on this option. The job family group. In this, I have entered OBS. In that, you can have a select of Operation Manager group. This T1001, it will not reflect it in your live data. It will only reflect it in the training data. Again, do not get confused. Used in job profile. I tap on this OBS. In this, have a select of your operation management department. I'm going to select TG1000 Wampus Operation Manager profile. I'm going to select this option. Coming to the below, I'm going to give my operation, my iPhone project description. Group details. In this, I need to give the details of, first is head count of the project. 88 agents and coming to the support functions of the project. What is meant by support functions? What is meant by support functions, guys? They are somewhere like 15 members, like managers, team leaders, assistant managers, SMEs. These all people will come under the support staff. See, you can customize it as your organization requirement. It's not everyone having all the 16 members. We're always having in different organizations. Each and every organization, they have their own individual style. Understand, few organizations will maintain certain designations. A few organizations, they will maintain certain departments. But it's not like there isn't any government rule that everyone should maintain the departments like this, or everyone should maintain the headcount like this. There is nothing like that. That's the reason we're surveying in the market as a private limit. Understanding. I'm just giving the data is related to the standard of MNC and corporate related. Once you step into the any Workday association organizations, you people should go the training of their checklist activities. Workday checklist activities. They will give you 3 days of training to your people. In that 3 days, they just going to hand over you what are all checklists you have, what are all data we need to work on regular basis, and what are all departments is going to share you the data, what is your area to work on daily basis. Every day or every week, your team leader is keep rotating. Coming to this staffing module. One day, your team leader is going to give a staffing module. All of us, please work on the staffing module. I need you to create a few members is going to create a job related activities, a job management, job descriptions. Few members should maintain a position management, job descriptions. And all of them, suddenly they're going to change you to create only the position related activities. How to create a position related activities. And your team leader is going to be an M for the next day. Create a different staffing modules in the sense you know different designations in the different departments. Related activity. Or one find that they ask you to create a, like a CEO's job profile or create a board of direct job profile. Something they're going to change you on regularly or hourly basis. As per the organization requirement, as per the organization needs. And remember one thing, once you enter as an Workday consultant in the organizations, in any organization. Your team leader, your manager of Workday, they have a separate CRM. In that CRM, all the employee IDs who's going to work on regular activities of Workday HCM, techno-functional consultant and payroll consultants and architect consultants. They got in the CRM details. How many tickets is available on your bucket? And what are all departments of criteria of people handling of the day, and how many open tickets you have in your bucket of particular ID. How many closed tickets you have in your bucket of particular ID. The proper data of information is your team leader will hold that on every day. Please be careful. It's not like you know something you was going to do and something you was going to be and hand over to your team leader and doesn't feel that team leader doesn't aware that this ticket has been opened or this ticket has been closed or something like that. Your team leader will have the complete A2TJ information of your ID and your activities of the day. Coming to the topic back again. Now we are going to create a job family and job family groups. Now to doing this activity. Guys, we need to come here and we need to update our headcount and our support staff data and our project details. Project. Our project details are here. Project details. I'm just mentioning expression. It should be at anything. The project details. Whatever we are going to do, I'm just mentioned here as an expression related activities. And post that. Post completing your information to the particular department of operations. You can have a tap on to the. We are going to creating a group on here. In this group, each and every organization, they have their own prospect. Like I'll show you what's it like. Tell me the basic organization infrastructure. CEO, Vice President, General Manager. Thank you. These all pre-works which you need to basically prepare on yourself. I'm going to show you the complete details of today. Please everyone look into on here. Every time I cannot show you and I cannot give you this presentation to repeat it. First I will do it everything. Then later I'll explain it. Thank you very much. Thank you. 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 Thank you for being online, everyone. These are above CEO to supervisor. These are individual departments. This is the actual team for the MNCs and corporate HR team, training team, operations team, admin team, marketing team, payroll team. each and everything we have in different types of destinations and each and everything which we need to allocate all these designations, the same designations. It will not reflect it to all the companies. Each and every company is going to maintain their own designation names according to their requirements. If I mention certain designations also, you may get confused. If I want to mention any designation related to the support functions or support staff related or job related activities, you people should take a clarity. What are all designations will come under and job? What are designations will come under and position? You should have that clarity before you was going to entering to the job. Understand, everyone should start researching in the Google the basic organization infrastructures. You can find the organization infrastructures will be available in the Google with the designations and along with the departments related information also. You can easily identify that which one will come to the position and which one will come to the job and before you entering to the organization. Also, they're going to give a basic download to you people all everywhere. What are all departments we have and how many positions we have and how many jobs we have and what are all requested data we will receive with those positions and the job management people. This is what it is exactly. Coming to the going forward, whenever you was going to creating a job family within your internal, like if you're creating a new job family group to your HR, training operations, admin, marketing, team payroll, you need to collide from your organization. How many designations you have related to the position and how many designations you have related to the job. That's not what I'm going to present to you in the trainings. It depends on your individual organization of each and every sector related activities. Today we're going to start with how to create a job family and job family groups. Before we're going to start, what is meant by job family and job family groups? We need to understand. Job family means our internal organization, departments like HR train team, operations team, admin team, marketing team. This all will come under job family groups. What is meant by job family? Job family in the sense we do have offline consultancies and online consultancies. What is meant by offline consultancy and what is meant by online consultancies? Can anyone know the difference between offline consultancies and online consultancies? Offline consultancies in the sense whenever we will get calls from the consultancies like some 24x7 consultancies and auto framework consultancies, this all will come under and offline consultancies will all come under a job family. What is meant by online consultancies? Online consultancies is nothing but Times, New Job and Naukri and other portals. All these portals will come under an online consultancies. Whenever you people creating any job description or whenever you people getting a notification in the Naukri or other clusters, you people will get the update like in the Naukri like 1 hour before, 5 hours ago. We have an opening in the Tech Mahindra, we have openings in the Accenture. You will get all the notification and information. How they will get it without creating their details into our internal portal. Today we are going to understand how to create the details of internal portal and how to create a job family and job family groups. On same, to doing this activity, we need to go into the software. To create a first, we are going to create a job family groups. Job family groups means you need to understand our internal departments. To create our internal family groups, what we need to do is we need to go to the search bar, enter in the search bar, create a job family. you will get an option called Create a Job Family Task. Have a tap on this option. Sorry, we will start with a group. Enter the date of year. We need to capture today's date of year. Have a tap to. Whatever the team you was going to create it, you need to enter the team name. Tell me which team you would like me to create it. Training Team HR Payroll. Payroll. We are going to create a payroll and finance. Finance. Go to the job, family, enter here. Payroll and accounts team MHC. MHC short form will not go into reflected on your live data. You will get payroll and accounts team or here or payroll. I'm going to selecting here payroll and accounts team on here. Suppose that you the proper description about your job family. Thank you. Your payroll and finance group details here. We need to give the key points of our payroll team key points. In essence, what exactly they're going to do, what under operations they're going to handle, payment process, TD, SPF, those related information which we need to give the very briefly on here. I'm just mentioning X, Y's points on here to understand yourself. Was that have it up to? Once you tap on to, you have been successfully created your job, family, payroll and finance team from here. And have it happen to the, then once you tap onto, then the request is going to be in process to the branch head manager or supervisor in the particular branch. And once they was being uprooted, these details will be coming to the active stage here. Tap to that. The same way we need to create a team. Operations related other exposure to any teams in the organization. We need to process the same way. Any questions, any doubts? So yes, what is the difference between job family and job family group? Job family group is internal within the organization. That was in multiple groups, individual departments. Job family, in the sense we need to create the recruiting portals. like offline consultancies and online consultancies. While we are including these people into the organization, like and family, those people is going to support it to has an recruitment base. Getting an employee from the market is very big challenge to maintaining these people has and family members to take the support of recruiting. It will be easy. And whenever we are going to collide this, offline and online consultancies, recruiting data, this data is going to help to share our internal openings job descriptions to the direct websites portals. Any other questions? Thank you. This job family group, it means like something comes. Any position will come under the payroll and finance team. We have to tag in this group. If any new individual department or existing department, if anyone asks you to create a job family group with the individual department, you need to follow the same process for all the departments, irrespective of any name. Let's understand how to create a job family. To create a job family, I said you job. Family groups is our internal organization. Understand our internal organization department job. Family in the sense offline and online consultancies. What is the difference between offline and online consultancies? What is the difference between offline and online consultancies? Online consultancies are these job portals we have in web like Naukri or Monster and things like that. And offline consultancies is, whatever I understood from what you said was like we get calls from consultancies. Recruitment consultancies also kind of those. For your understanding, it's very simple, guys. You people approach for the online training for Cloud Foundation. Am I correct? This will come under online consultancy. If you want to learn the training from the offline of any marketing institute, that will come under offline consultancies. Understanding. Thank you. Let's create one offline consultancies and one online consultancy. Offline consultancy I'm going to creating on here. Term for manpower. Eight and a job family. I got my manpower agency Hyderabad. I'm selected directly. Here I'm going to loop this. People has an HR support team. I'm going to mention this. People has an HR business partner. Coming to the proper description. Key points I'll mention. Consultancy details we need to mention here. One by one, I'm going to show you. First one is agency name. 24-hour agency. Agency ID mail ID. Next. And this agency CEO detail. Agency manager detail. Support staff details. Team leader. Those details. Eight. You are to share the direct descriptions. And each and every agency have an agreement with this agreement. These all we need to capture for all the security purpose and aspects related activity clear. Understanding. Anyone having any questions in this? Arvind Srinivas, Jasmine Kuzema, Madhu Menon. How up to? After that, no, this request is going to be flow to this agency group creation is flowing to the HR manager in the particular organization. Once he was being uprooted, immediately the process is going to be passed to his team members, and whenever if we created any job descriptions once the HR has been uprooted. However, it was going to be shared to their internal team portals the same way. It's going to share it with the same way. It's going to share it to the one copy to the consultancies and recruiting portals also. Am I clear, everyone? And let's create one online agency now. To create an online agency, we need to go on the same flow. Go to the search bar and tap onto the task. Mention today's day. No online consultations. Online consultations can we do in the Times job portal. Have a select of timejobw.com. Have a look to the HR business partners. And give the details of Times job portal. Agreement detail. Journal. Headquarters. This people Times job portal. People doesn't have that, Every city doesn't have the, branches they will have. They will get in some journal, the South Journal, North Journal. In that they will select one particular state or city, or they're going to start their operations from there. We need to collect those details. Journal, headquarter details. CU details. Branch manager details. And we need to update. Support staff detail. We need to collect. Mobile number. That's what for the details is required. If you take the agreement, that would be fine to get all the details from the particular online consultancies related activities. Post completing this activity, you need to tap on to the Excuse me, I'm sorry for this. This is all you need to create an online consultancy details. Am I clear? Anyone having any questions, sir? I have a doubt. Please go ahead. On what basis we can identify which is online and which is offline? How are we going to identify that if it is new to the market? That's not our headache. Whatever the task is and whatever the details, they're going to hand the handover to load those details in the system. We need to do it. The verification we have in separate marketing team and HR branch manager is going to approve for the team. And definitely this HR branch managers people is going to be having good communications and deal agreement sheets with the particular consultancies, whether it should be online or offline. If you check in the Times job portal or Naukri portal, nowadays everyone is providing further, like links to you 3-star rating, 5-star rating. They started giving the ratings to the organization with the reviews. For that agreement, they're going to do with all the companies and how the companies is going to be responding to this particular consultancy candidates. And this offline consultancies or online consultancies, people will approach the candidate how they treated you, how they received you. How many has been weighted all this? They're going to be uncollected. If the thing, this kind of online and offline, if it is both, how do we create that? If it is online and offline also. Just now we created no both. No sir. What I'm saying is you have created one offline and one online. If this Times Job Private Limited, if at all, it is online come offline. Is this the same procedure? Do we have to create? We need to create one portal for the offline and we need to create one portal for the online. And if it is the same way, same. If it is the same way, definitely. Organization is not going to be entertained for both the ways. Definitely they will have little business knowledge. Yes, there are few organizations that are going to be. Yes, definitely. It depends on private call. It's not depends on myself and yourself. No, I just want to know. Yes, I just want to know if it is both. How do we create? That's all. Hope you got my answer. Yes. Yes, sir, clear. Thank you. How it happened to the day. We successfully completed in staffing model. We understand the complete stuff related to the staff. Let's start with the concrete. Let's start with the compensation. Before we're going to start the compensation, I would like to give a brief introduction. What is mean? What is mean by concrete compensation? Aven Kuzuma Madava Manal Jayothi Namrata Namita Tejashri. What is your understanding about compensation? The price to the company. Sorry, Namita. It's CTC for each and every individual, the salary that they pay. The company pays CTC cost to the company. There is something that is awarded to someone for the piece of work we do in our organizations. Yes, sir, tell me. Compensation is the remuneration given to an employee in exchange for their services. You will get an interview questions like this. What is mean by compensation and how it supports to an employee? You will get a question. On that particular time, you need to answer the interview person that you know compensation. It's an extra amount which, apart from my salary, I can earn from the organization. Compensation in the sense. It was like, over the time, travel allowance, food allowance, federal allowance, night shift allowance, medical allowance, joining bonus, house allowance. This all will come under compensation. In this we are going to be an understand. What are the compensation grade packages and rules we're going to do? That means how to create a compensation grade and what is meant by grade. Also, I will explain what is the difference between them and how to configure the compensation. This, I will show you how to create a new compensation. How to create a compensation packages in the sense each and every compensation. Having different criteria and different amounts which we need to pay them. How we need to do? We're going to begin. What is the grade and how to create a grade is nothing but each and every employee should get a compensation. That means we need to create a compensation to the. We can able to create a compensation individual employee, individual department and their organization. Also the three ways of compensation we can able to do individual employee compensation, department compensation and their organization. Also, we can create a same compensation and to identify the categories like first price, second price, third price like B, C category that's called. It has a grade that we are going to understand how to create it. What is grade profile and how to create a grade profile that I will show you people. What are our compensation eligible rules and how to create a compensation. Yes, we are going to understand how to do that activity at home. To doing this activity, we need to jump into the software. Yes, let's understand bit. Related updates to the compensation. I need one voluntary person anyone can find to me who can read this slide. I'll explain you the related updates. Tejasri, are you? Yes. Yes. Go ahead. Let's understand the PPT. What is meant by compensation? Yes. Now it is visible. What is compensation? Compensation is the remuneration received by employee in return for his or her contribution to the organization. Compensation is an integral part of human resource management which helps in motivating the employees and improving organization effectiveness. Common factors companies use to determine compensation include required experience and education, level of position, job title and responsibilities, industry average pay of similar jobs, job location and cost of living, availability of qualified candidates, company size and reputation. Can I go ahead with the segmentation, sir? Yes, completed. What is segmentation? Segmentation is the process of dividing a company's target market into the groups of potential customers with similar needs and behaviors. Segmentation helps the business identify and choose the most potentially profitable customer groups to focus on. Thank you very much, Tejasri. The first point is what is meant by compensation. We understand compensation is an apart from salary. We can earn the extra money from the organization. What are all ways we are going to earn the money? It should be at, over the time. House allowance, petrol allowance, night shift allowance, travel allowance, food allowance. Resolving is that each and every organization should give this mandatory to every employee of these compensations. No, it's an individual private organization for whether they're giving or not giving, it's up to them. No one can force them and no one can demand them. Also, there is no rule that each and every organization is going to provide for the compensations to the employees. It's an external benefit, especially MNC companies and the corporate companies is going to provide to the employees. If you check all the, most of the software companies only the MNC companies, corporate companies. We can see the cap facilities at nowadays. That's also one of the corporate facility they're going to provide you. They're going to send you a cab to your door pickup, and they're going to reach you and drop you at your home and office on Haspel River, organization and shift requirement. This is also kind of the compensation from the organization. Whether giving or not giving it completely depends on the every individual private limited decision and call, and coming to the individual employee compensation. What is meant by individual employee compensations? Individual employee compensation in the sense like team leaders, CEOs, supervisors, subordinators, managers, assistant managers, L1, L2, L3, software engineers. We will announce certain packages to the people once they achieve their targets in the particular week or month, or quarterly or yearly. Once they are up to their goal, definitely they will receive some good size of amount from the organization, whatever they're going to be and committed. And coming to the sector number 2, department compensation. Like HR team having a different target levels. Training team is having a different target levels, operation team having a different target levels. What is the compensation is going to be announced? Is if HR team is closed, all the requirements of 50 requirements be given in this week. If they close these 50 requirements within the 2 weeks, each and every executive is going to eligible for the 5,000 rupees. This is the compensation organization has been announced. This is their individual compensation coming to the training team. They have a compensation like this, whatever the employees hand over from the HR team to training. Number of employees who is going to hand over to the operations. That multiplied like to the trainer compensation of each executive, they get the some min 1,000 rupees kind of stuff. If we receive 50 members from the HR team and we hand out the 50 members to the operations team, we will get in 5,000 bonus from the organization. That's one of the compensation. And coming to that, and their organization compensation, like travel allowance, petrol allowance, night shift allowance, food coupon allowance. I think people are a few of them may going to use the Sodex food coupons. Your team leaders is going to provide you that whenever you achieve something in that particular day or particular week. That is one of the compensation. And how to create a compensation. What are the major compensations we have in the market? We are going to understand today. One by one, slowly, and compensation segments. It all depends on the target reached or not reached, related activities. That depends on that. Each and every compensation having their own set of key points and rules and agenda, which given from the particular individual team or department or organization. Clear everyone? Any questions? Any doubts? This is Tejasri. 2 years back I received ex gratia. They said I asked regarding that, but my manager said this is a profit sharing. Does the profit sharing also comes under the compensation? Profit sharing in a sense. What exactly they shared with you? They have a huge amount and they share to the, maybe the turnover. It's been exceeded. They shared it to the employees and they mentioned it as an ex gratia ad hoc. That will come under the compensation. Under the compensation, there was a certain levels that I will show you ongoing how we need to do it. Any other questions now? Total compensations we have in baggages. What is meant by baggages? Aven Srinivas Madava Jyoti Sri. Wages are nothing but the amount what we are earning per day. Wages is nothing, but it's only in India. We will call, like compensation at the abroads. They will call it wages, daily wages, labor wages, this kind of stuff. That's also one of the compensation and health welfare baggage, and the retirement plans, vacation and holidays plans was going to be included. This is the new compensation plans which was been added recently from the 2020 January onwards. This is the 4. Compensations has been added for the market. Sir, but vacation and holidays, I have been seeing this from 2013. They have mentioned it as a long travel allowance. Every employee who got confirmed, they are eligible to take the LTA for a few days, and the company is going to pay on behalf of the employee. In that there was 2 allowances there. One is travel allowance and other one is vacation allowance. One is reassemble. Whatever the travel expenses you've done, you need to submit those all bills and you need to do the reassemble. The other one would be a, excuse me one second. I'm sorry, I have a little cough and this thing. We will have a bit of disturbance. In that what you have is the company is going to release a certain budget to you. Within that budget you can complete it. Whatever the other expenses it's going to add it to you, that would come from your pocket. A company is not going to be in responsibility. This is definitely what you said. It has been long back, but I'm seeing nowadays the trend was a little high. And the work from home situations, and we feel that it will be boost up in the current season for the 2020. Even the health and welfare, I use it for my maternity leave. I used it as I remember I got reimbursement, also all the claims. There was 2 things was there. 2 taxes related benefits they're going to give the health and welfare. One is in retirement plan and the other one is whatever the health issues we have, and that amount would be in reimbursement. That we will do in the variant files and ongoing, that you can understand what exactly is this going to be analogous. And the retirement plans, all these activities it will be sustaining from the long ago. This is the market segmented related criteria graph. I hope you people can see in my system this graph is not useful to all the regular compensation people. This depends on the few countries and the few organizations like AL, P and LES. This I am going to show you in the practical sessions. Yes, go ahead. Tejish. Compensation rules. There are 5 rules of compensation. Align the compensation plan drives behavior that is consistent with your business strategy. Unchangeable opportunities for good behavior that maximizes earnings. Simple, prioritize what's important and use simple language to communicate the plan. Clear, include definitions and examples to avoid accidental misunderstandings. Unlimited. If the plan is aligned with business strategy, there should be no need for earning limitations. Yes, this is the 5 compensation rules. We need to follow whenever we are going to give the compensation to our employees. On the organizational side, we need to follow these 5 rules to understand how to drive the compensation in the business without impacting organization financial criteria, how to give the opportunities to the employees to grab the good quality of the work from them, and how to give the communication and plan of actions to the employees to drive the according to their targets and including their and accidental and misunderstanding criteria, which will be happens from the compensation criteria, and how to give the explanation each and every compensation, how they get the compensation, to give the awareness program to the compensation rules and regulations to the employees. Then only they receive the compensation. No one will give the compensations easily to the employees. They should give the proper work as we expected, and we should give in certain targets to the employee. Once he achieves those targets, then only he is going to be eligible for the compensation. Whenever he was, claim your medical claims and all these activities is your organization doesn't given any rules and regulations to you. Yes, they do given, but there is a limit to certain amount only I can claim it. For that also, they got verified all your bills. Yes, they have. I have to submit it and I have to give my doctor's report also before my date of birth. I mean my baby's birth. I have to submit all these details, and after 30 days completion of my surgery, I have to submit all those bills through post through email. Very good. These all rules will be given from the organization once again. We need to maintain our agenda, our criteria to the employees. What exactly we are going to give in the compensation. Yes, go ahead. Compensation report. A compensation survey can focus on job titles, geographic regions, employee sizes and industries, and generally primarily reports on cash compensation data. That survey data is usually made of quantifiable aspects of compensation, such as basic salary, increased percentage or amounts, merit increases, salary ranges, in starting salaries, incentives or bonus, allowances and benefits, working hours. Coming to this compensation reports, whenever we are going to generating compensation reports, how the compensation eligibility is going to be processed to each and every employee. Take it as an example. Compensation would be decided based on his salary. If employees are having 2 lakhs of salary per CTC per annum, he will get the compensation related to his salary. Certain percentage like 10-50%, 20-25%, something like that. If the employee is getting a salary of 10 lakh rupees, he will get compensation somewhere around 11%, and 12% of the compensation company is going to be provided. The percentage has been decided from our payroll teams to verify the employee salary range and starting salaries, and who having an experience in the organization, who having and keep increasing their salaries between our organization's criteria and limits. We are going to be understandable. And what are all plans we are going to give to the employees, like joining bonus, like allowance benefits and working hours related activities. These are all plans. We should have the proper agenda. Whenever we are going to introduce any compensation plan to our organization, we need to maintain a proper agenda to the particular plan. What is our conditions and how agents should be reached and how they will get the compensation from us. We are going to be very punctual, and clear updates should be shared through reports and the briefing to all the employees who are going to become under the availability of compensation bucket. Yes, I hope all of you can see my screen. My note. Yes. Let's understand about this compensation notepad. Under the compensation, what are all plans will become? First plan is salary plan. Second one is compensation plan. Third one is allowance plan. Fourth one is beneficial plan. What is meant by compensation and what is meant by allowance plan and benefits plan? Salary, you people know well aware about it. Allowance plan, benefits plan we'll discuss later. We'll just start with the salary plan. You can see that next to the bracket 1, 5, 10, 50. On the below, I just given here salary cycle. In this salary cycle, the MNCs and corporate companies having a style of credit the salaries, especially MNCs and corporate. Few companies are going to provide the salaries. If tomorrow is the first, they're going to give you a salary of today evening. Few companies are going to give you a salary. If the first is today, they're going to give you every month of first between 9 to 10 AMI. And coming to that, few organizations having a billing cycles 5th, 10th and 15th. Take it as an example. September 5th to October 5th. That's one of the salary billing cycle. Why the people is maintaining, September 5th to October 5th, in a sense, the people should get the money from their clients on that particular date or above the date. Fourth, either the company will receive the amount from the client is. Fourth, they're going to process your amount is 5th. Few companies is completely depends on their clients. Few companies is first. They'll give you their money and recovery they're going to do from their clients. That is the difference. We have a salary delay cycle should be starts from 1 to 15. 1 to 15. You will get any number of date of your salaries. No issues on that. But my simple agenda is very clear. After 15, if any company is providing a salary immediately, people change your company. Those companies is not going to be sustained lifetime in the market. Below 15, any company you are in the safe hands. Above 15, that's not good and safe hands. You need to shift yourself on safer side of your company. Coming to the compensation plan. What is meant by compensation plan? Compensation plan. There was a 3 schemes is come under between under. The scheme number 1 would be it over the time buffer and scheme number 2 would be it best performance of the month. And scheme number 3 would be at 100% that units. All these 3 benefits will come under that compensation plan. What is meant by what? Can anyone tell me? Over. Overtime, Shresh. I know what is an overtime. Can you give the little brief details about over the time? After the working hours. Suresh, the working hours will be 9 hours. Then the employee is going to be work a part 9 hours. The company is going to be give the OT. What are the conditions this company is going to provide for the OT? They might give it in the form of comforts or they might give extra benefit, a benefit in the form of cash. What time can be complemented? Given with any of this. Sometimes it will be like based on company policies. Suresh. Very good. This all will come under an OT, but I will show you when we creating an OT, what are all key points. Organization is going to be and say. Am I clear? Suresh. And best performance. What is mean by best for performance, guys? Like any times, like in the company, they usually have a policy like if somebody is performing best or they have any rewards for the employee. In that time, they give some extra amount to the employee apart from the salary. Awards and rewards the company will give. What is mean by best performance? What is mean by 100% attendant? When they're going to provide this benefit? What is mean by 100% attendance? And when they're going to provide this compensation to the employee? See, without taking any leaves in the company, he will work continuously. At the time it will come. Excluding the casual leaves, this compensation, 100% attendance is going to be provided by monthly or weekly or yearly basis. Suresh? Very good. That's the answer. Best performance over the time. Exact observation. I will tell you when we are going to creating those plans. And what is mean by allowance plan? Allowance means you need to understand very clearly. It's a night shift, travel, food, petrol allowance. All these plans will come under an allowance plan. What is mean by night shift and what is mean by travel and food and petrol and house allowance? Everything you people know very well. Night shift means the second shift organization is going to provide for the extra money. Travel means if you go into the business related purpose, they're going to provide you the travel money. Food means the coupon, Sodax and Exvidget food outside related. Whenever any meetings have been conducted, you can claim your food plan. House allowance. Few designations, not employees. Few designations like subordinators, supervisors, vice presidents, general managers, CEOs, board of directors. Few people get a house allowance from the organization. Petrol allowance, car allowance, and these all benefits will get the certain designations. How to create those all allowance plan. Also, I'm going to show you what is mean by benefits plan. In the sense, it's a kind of health care policies and what is mean by benefit plans. Under the benefit plans, there was already two benefits is going to be joined. One is healthcare policy and the other one is joining bonus. This is we are going to understand how to do when we are going to creating a benefit plans. On the below you people can see the compensation grade. I'm going to just give an overview to you. I'm not going to take an in-depth look to the compensation grade to you people. I will show you once we completed the complete compensation part, the last. I'm going to show you how to create a grade. This is the example. Take it as an example, everyone. We have an organization called IBM Private Limited. In that IBM Private Limited, we have 3 projects. How many projects Cosma Avent? 3 projects. 3 projects. What are the 3 projects Avent? iPhone Nokia. iPhone Nokia. These are all software projects. We have an iPhone international project, Nokia local project. MI is a local project coming to. The total employee headcount is 300. Am I correct? Total employee headcount is 300. I am the person who is giving these compensations to all 300 employees having the same compensation. All 300 employees having the same compensation. Like I'm giving a compensation number 1 at 10,000 rupees for the best performance and 5,000 rupees for the OTEN 2, 500 rupees for the 100% that he needs. This is what I'm going to give to the employees. How can I know that? How many candidates are receiving at 10,000 and how many candidates are receiving at 5,000 and how many candidates are receiving at 500. I should give certain grade analysis to the employee. Who will do that grade analysis? Maybe it is like a hierarchy basis rate and salary based on. Building CTC as a hierarchy. Sorry, I did not hear you properly. Could you repeat your work? Based on hierarchy as well as salary structures? Maybe based on the positions also. That depends on your organization strategy, how they're going to be an asset. What we need to understand here, how to create a grade, is our point. Understanding? If you're understanding how to create a grade and how to calculate a grade, then it's easy to measure of any company. Whatever the conditions they want to put in that compensation grade. In respect of Z, Rish. Let's create a salary plan first. As a Workday HCM Techno-Functional Consultant, we have within the boundary limit to create a salary plan. How to create this activity? We need to go with on first. We need to go to the search bar, enter in the search bar, create. Salary. We have an option for create a salary plan task. Have a tap on that. We have an effective date from here. We need to enter the effective date would be it. Today's date. We need to enter the month 10. Tap. First we need to enter the plan name. Plan name is I'm going to enter in here. Madava salary plan. Madava salary plan detail. Madava salary plan details in this we need to mention here. And next one is agent name. Madava, what is your initial? ASTB something is there. Agent project. If he's from the HR team, we need to mention HR team operations, training, marketing, team payroll and finance. You need to mention what is his department name. We need to mention here. And we need to mention here. Reporting manager details. Agent team leader details. Pause giving all these details. We need to get the branch details also. And post that we need to give a bracket. We're given and complete details of the employee, his employee code, full name and project reporting manager, team leader branch, his CTC, then his monthly take home, and his account related information. Execute. Post that we need to tap on to the plan eligibility. Go with an partial list. In that we need to set it off. Eligible rule. We will get an eligible rule only, not 8. Compensation, just 1. This all will not reflect in your live data. You will get only eligible rules. Employee eligible rule. You can have a select of that option. Select the segmented accessible segmented compensation. Go with an setup and security compensation. In that, have a set out of your compensation plan access regular. If he is a full-time employee in our organization or contractor employee in the organization. Who's going to be completed is 8 plus 1. We need to enable this block. If he's an part-time employer is going to work in 5 hours or 4 hours, we cannot enable this option. How it happened to the compensation elements in that have a set of month. In that you can have a selective base payment. Process eligibility haven't enabled. Before he was going to submit it. Do you have any questions, anyone? Once we submitted this request, the request is going to flow into the finance team. They'll check all these details. The detection, payslip criteria, TDS, PF House Alliance, HR Alliance, all this. They're going to be activated from their job criteria. Can elaborate on eligibility rules. Eligibility rule. Each and every compensation, each and every salary and each and every organization, they have the one processing of methodologies in the salary structure. In that we need to select the eligible rules which has been allocated from the organization rule book of the salary processing. For that option, we need to select an eligible rules. My question is, we have a head count of around 300 or 400 people. I'm just taking as an example. We'll be doing the create a salary plan for one by one. It's going to be like the great way or like multiple plan together. Because this is my question. Because mother was the employee, we'll be creating for one employee. You don't have any software to create and bulk employees at one shot till today. Because we have a head count of even the 1000 employee, we have to do it one by one. Definitely. See, whenever it's a basic understanding between you and me, is your organization is recruiting 1000 employees at the one shot. How your organization is going to be recruiting the employees. Like 50 or 100 to 100 like this. Before they're entering into that basic LUN level, they will capture all the details. In the induction, they're going to hand out the salary account details to them. Got. Now, depending on the onboarding, that's a process. Coming to the M1 salary process, we can do it bulkily. Like 1000 to find 10,000 1 crore people also. We can do it bulkily. That's a salary process. But creating the salary accounts in the system that we need to go with manually and individually. Got. But in case of corporates that are migrating themselves to work there, how do you deal there? Because they're already having a huge number of employees in thousands. And the migration takes place. Is it the same process again that you individually keep details for every single professional? A corporate having bulk employees, no one is going to recruit it in a day of 1000 employees. Is that true? No, my question is there are certain MNCs that never used Workday before, but now they want to migrate the complete system to Workday. That's how we have separate PPT and the introduction to give it to you. Whatever the process you ask me, that's a different process. The process, I'll explain you once we start into the integration. The PPT, I made it for you people. Only here we have a migration from Oracle Cloud to Workday Cloud. I will tell you how to do the migration related to the financial related activities of the currency rates. Tap. And we created successfully the salary plan to the Madava. And now the ticket has been forwarded to the finance team from their approvals, from their request. It's going to fill for the next future details on sale. Today we are going to start with compensation plan. Compensation plan, we are going to create it. How to create a compensation plan, and before we are going to creating a compensation plan, what are all benefits it will come under a compensation plan? We are going to understand. Under the compensation plan, we are going to understand what are all benefits is getting. Benefit number 1 is we are going to getting over the time. Over the time means what quickly? What is the purpose of organizations is going to conduct the OT services to the employees? That is what my question. Because to reach the targets, coming to this. OT program is completely depends on the organization department. Whenever they have the workload or work burden or work deadlines is very close to the organization, they're going to start giving an OTs to the employees to work on it accordingly. Under this organization, whenever having a requirement, then only organization is going to provide an OT system to the employers. Usually our regular login hours is 8 plus 1 hour. 8 hours is in production. 1 hour is your break, in that you need to take a 15 minutes tea break, 15 minutes, restroom breaks, and 30 minutes of your what we call your lunch break. And extra 1 hour, how much is organization is going to pay? That's completely again depends on the organization. For your organizations can pay the 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. It depends on the organization individually. Am I clear? And coming to the best performance. What is mean by best performance? Kali. Best performance. The employees are outperforms in the month. We can read this bit. Whatever the work we are going to hand over into the employee output, compared to all the employees in the floor, whatever the best skill he was going to be putting across to the organization, he's going to be rewarded certain amount. Either this best performance is going to provide by the monthly or sometimes is going to provide for the day. Weekly, monthly, quarterly and yearly depends on the organization. How much rewarded amount they would like to pay to the employee. And coming to the next one is 100%. It is nothing but who is having a regularity in the organization. Regularity in the organization, they are going to get the 100%. That means a reward or certificate or something exigent from the organization. The figures which are given 1 or 5,000, 10,000 for the best performance, 5,000 for the 100%. This is all my example figures. This is not, like each and every organization going to follow the same MRP figures over. It's again depends on the organization. Let's create a compensation plan of today. To create a compensation plan, we need to go to the software. Just a second. Let me log into the software. Go to the search bar, enter compensation plan. We will get and create a compensation plan security segment. Have a tap onto this task. All of you got access. I hope everyone is doing practice. Post sessions has been completing. Abhi Avin Srinivas. Yes sir, yes sir. Yes, we are doing. Thank you. Coming to this, we need to enter the compensation plan. Tell me which compensation you would like me to create. It's starting over the time. Best performance of 100%. Best performance of performance. Best performance. Let's do the best performance related category. We need to enter best performance compensation. Have a tap on to the funded plan type details. Tap to the all. In this you have bonus merit stock. Bonus is something like, we are going to give the compensation related to the %. Attendance related to the night allowance, food allowance, travel allowance, petrol allowance. Other related compensation activities. But in this we need to select hasn't made it. I hope people are aware about e-commerce businesses like Amazon, Flipkart, Myntra. This is all organization employees. This should get the stocks from the organization. That's one of the bonus. The stock value will be depends on the marketing requirement. According to what they're going to provide it to the management team. Based on your compensation, you need to set up your funded plan type on here. Now I'm going to select it as a merit. Post that, have a tap onto the funded plan on here in this. Have a tap onto the merit plans. Before he was going to tap onto the merit plans. Have a tap onto the create merit percentage plan. We need to give the effective date. Whatever the date we are going to giving, we need to give the same date whenever he was going to creating this activity. You need to give the same date. Have a tap onto that. We got the details to fill the data related to the best performance related compensation. On here, you need to mention the best performance. Tell me one thing, is this best performance compensation? Are you creating to the entire organization or are you creating to the individual department who suggested me to do this? It's for individual departments. Isn't it for individual performance like for person? Because even in the department also, few of the people will get the best performance. Individual persons also, we are going to assign it. Individual person. We cannot give you the separate compensation to the each and every person in the organization. And department wise, maybe they will define certain criteria as to what an individual has to meet or what are the targets for that particular department. Will it be that way, Suresh? Correct. What you said, it's correct. And as of now, see, we have in the priming session, we have at multiple people, each and everyone. Take it as an example. All these people who has been available in the operation development team. Everyone having a certain different salary, CTCs and packages based on their criteria. We should give the compensation either 8 to 10% days or 10 to 15% days below. Apart from that, we cannot pay the compensation high above this percentage. Those criteria payroll department is going to take care. We are there to create a compensation and conditions to assign the either organization and department from them. They're going to significant whatever the segmentation, whatever the significant significations they wanted to assign to them, because they can do it. Got it. Thank you coming to the here. I'm going to mention the team is ops. And coming to the plan description, I'm going to enter here. Plan description best performance. Tell me there is. Tell me a few conditions for the best performance. Each starts with this is my name. Exceeding expectations. One by one. Exceeding expectation. Exceeding expectations. Particular designation for a particular level of employee. You have certain goals or you have certain targets that have to be achieved is discussed generally. But if you are performing beyond those, the target is completed. Your point. Next number. Your target exceeding the target and meeting the expectation in terms of the outcomes. Set a target. Define the same meaning. Managing time to complete the workload. We can call. Complete within the task completion, yes. Within that next. Next to me. Customer. It doesn't get any customer satisfaction. He or she is working with a client. The appreciation from the client. The feedback from the client also matters in IT sector. Not some baseless point. For the conditions. The non-repetition of the mistakes. Non-repetition of the mistakes means what exactly not repetition of the? I mean the learn from their work experience and without making any mistakes and going ahead with the new projects. No, the targets that not will come under the condition. Just wanted to know in general, buildings also be given by the particular team or we are supposed to do all this. This all will come under the individual department only. Why I'm asking you in the sense I should understand. In what level you should prepare and if doesn't have any choice if they asking you to give certain inputs in your organization. What you need to do, you should have such an idea. Yes. I was little confused here because generally whatever data or whatever compensation or staffing, job plans, whatever we're doing, we will get that data from the particular team and we're supposed to input it in the tool. Always best performance will be stand. Target versus la. Understand. And yes, what does it complete the target between that set and target X budget rules? Take it as an example a group of X budget points They can add organization is going to add any point. Is that point is not relevant at all. Some points whenever we see in the condition book. Is this point is really relevant to the employees? They feel that also few people will, included the login related details. Those all stuff they're going to and included. It depends on the criteria which we cannot able to know prefer. This point is mandatory and this point is like we need to put. This point we cannot put. Whatever the points and conditions they are doing to you, that your job to put it across to you, plan descriptions. No more questions and do not ask any question back to the projects and operations team or any individual, whatever the data you received it. Check back is the data you want me to put all the conditions on same or not. And after that do a copy paste. Do not make any argument with the individual department, whatever they have the requirement. You just do that requirement for the compensation especially clear. You know why? Because it will go into be connected to the more impact is going to do for the payroll. We don't have any impacted in this. You just do whatever they have the requirement related to the plan conditions. Post completing these points, you can go ahead and have a set of your currencies. Enough and post completing coming to the eligible rules. You need to sell it up partial list. Have a select of your. You can select your operations team on here. Job family management operation groups. Sales team sales clients. I don't have the proper option to sell it on here. Its services of option operations are habit. But in the live data, you should get the operation, your team name, your operation team development name. You can sell it that name directly in the eligible rows. And have a tap on to the process eligible after the waiting period. Have a tap on to the all in this, have a sell it off. In this, we need to sell it 30 days from the plan assessment. Have a tap on including active employees in a waiting period. Coming to the access building by user segment setup and security segment compensation plan, access will be. We need to sell it. Coming to this place mark, tap on to the 100% target need to be achieved from the team members. Mention your compensation in best performance BP, best performance management eligibility. Have a selected of BP management eligibility. Clear for selecting all these activities before I'm tapping on to. Is anyone having any doubt? Question. Sorry Suresh, I did not understand the sequence. Something like that. I had a question here. Please go ahead. When this the mean, this best performance will be for the financial year or for the project to project. That's a definitely your project is sustained in and 1 year validity. We are going to give either in the monthly or every 2 months or every 3 months or 6 months. That will be included in this plan of action. We need to give the brief about it. My question is, most probably most of the employees use it to finish their target, but who goes beyond the target might be, in my point of view, might receive this best performance. Do we have such rules here? Because you have given the target is 100% and who are exceeding the target. Do we have an option like that? See, 100% what your question is, but your question is completely related to the operation prospect. It's not like, work the consultancy prospect, whether they're achieving or they're not achieving. Why should? You was worrying about it. See, because I'm also an employee in that way, I'm asking. Just come out of the, your competition with your previous employment. Obviously, has a new work. They cancelled it. They're achieving and they're not. There's all completely taken care by the operation. Related description points. The condition points. It says it will going to teach them whether they're going to achieve it or not. Have a tap on to the. We got it best performance operation development on here. Have a tap. We successfully completed to create a best performance report, compensation related activity. Now the ticket has been going to waited for the operation manager approval. Once the operation manager has been approved, it immediately if we flow to the payroll and finance team and the supervisory bucket. That we are going to running the XYZ compensation plans in the organization. Am I clear? Everyone have a tap on to the data. The same way we need to create and best performance over the time and 100% evidence. This is how we need to create a compensation plan. Let's do an allowance plan to create an allowance plan. We need to go on to the search bar. Enter here create allowance plan. Have a tap on to the create allowance plan. Before we're going to create an allowance plan, I would like to ask you people what is mean by allowance plan and what are our plans will be included in this. My chief travel food petrol house allowance, car allowance. The other allowance is going to be added. So yes, even the uniform allowance. Uniform allowance means what is the exact uniform allowance? There are some organizations who give importance to the main appearance, including the uniform, just like the bank employees. Even some kind of corporates are having uniform. Including the VP, he has to wear the uniform and come with the respective shoes, also including the chapels. I want to mention, but this is the first time I'm hearing this uniform allowance. You can see it in the KCP Limited. KCP means everyone used to wear uniforms. KCP, it's not related to the IT sectors. No. There is an IT sector also, but it's not enlarged. It's completely cements and there are some sister concern groups also. That's why I'm saying any other new things will be there. Sir, I have a doubt. This is Shanti. These elements is only for the employees or for everyone, contingent workers also. They will come under this benefits the elements. One thing I already said you multiple times, Shanti, any compensation plan which will be decided from the organization, individual call. Whether they can able to allocate to the single department or single person or entire organization. It's a completely individual and private call. If you ask me, I'm to give this allowance to all the employees in my organization. Thank you. Lata, you have it. You're saying something. Phone allowance you're talking about. Internet allowance. Internet mobile bill allowance. Even in this COVID, like a company, have provided work from home setup allowances to the employees. Work from home. Allowance like internet facilities, sir. You're talking about? Even for the work from home setup, like in my company, we have got around some of the amount from the organization to set up like desks and laptop. Desks and chairs. That will also be good. After listening all these new things, what you understand, Namrata? Every company has a different allowance process. Every company having a different allowance like they. Just she has added, what is that uniform allowance? And you has been added that work from home allowance. This all very new things to the sectors to whenever we are hearing to those people when it's going to the in-grounded. Those compensation is similar to the other compensation. When you go in depth, tell you what exactly they're going to provide it. It will similar to the other compensation. Each and every organizations, they're going to invent some new things to give the extra benefits to their employees, to attract their employees. There is no rule to any organization that they need to be in a conversation this way and that way. Am I clear? Now tell me which allowance you would like me to create it. Not. I think these are at least common, like the night shift, travel and food. Maybe we can take the night shift allowances. This is all that we are going with the common allowance plans for the regular organization. It's going to provide it to the compensation. We picked up to the night shift allowance. To create a night shift allowance, we need to go to the software. We need to enter here. And we need to select the end of the year. Reassemble enable. I'm on base plan. Reimbursable means whenever we are traveling to, any office related activities. First office is going to given two options. One, we need to spend our own money and we need to submit the bills and we need to climb. And second one is we need to, our organization is going to pay you from the basic of your salary amount to your advance. Accordingly, you need to travel. I'm selected reimbursable enable and along with the amount based plans. Remember one thing, whenever you people is going to creating an allowance plan, whatever the plan was going to be creating in the system, those plan related benefits criteria details should be activated from the backend team of Workday Studio until unnecessary. If Workday Studios does not activate the night shift allowance related options, which we cannot pass the ticket from here. Understanding. Have I entered here night shift? Who will create the night shift? Namrata, go ahead with your question. No, I was asking you like there should be night. Who will do that? Who will create this night in Workday? Who will go into create? No, what is your question? No, you are like you said. Like there should be the night allowances in the Workday. Then only we can raise the ticket. I understand. I understand your question. My point is, whenever we are going to create a night shift allowance, we supposed to select certain options in the expensive item. We need to go with spend category. Under the spend category, I need to select the category of night shift allowance on here. Is there anywhere? Did I find night shift allowance on here? I'm going to enter. Take it as an example that business travel. I'm just selecting and business travel. When I enter to the business travel, what is the option it was reflecting? No matter no item, no items. What I need to do, I need to take a screen and I need to go to my Outlook. I need to go to my Outlook and I need to paste in the body of the email this entire screenshot. I need to paste and I need to write an email from my Outlook. Then hiding. This is keeping you, bringing to your notice that you know I'm doing and creating a business travel allowance. When I'm entering to the business travel allowance, there is no options has been available. I request you to please be added into the business travel required access related activity names. The names is the below the list of points. You need to give the proper body of the email in the list of points, whatever the points was looking out of it. They're going to fix within 4 to 2 for us. If they're unable to do, they will raise the ticket to direct Workday. Workday is going to fix this issue in within 24 hours. This is the process. You need to do it. Now I'm going to create again my shift balance. On bracket, I'm going to enter my organization name. That would be it. Cloud Foundation. And I need to give my key points. Condition. Key points. The key points tell me one by one what is the conditions of night shift. Any points having people on your mind. X-ray jet points. Is anyone would like to add any points? They just read. Nameta. Srinivas Avan. They can't take anyone along with them. Even the cab is free. I need the outsiders. What? What was your point? The employee shouldn't take anyone along with them. I mean the personal companion. Naturally, those points will not included in this. Any other points having people on your mind? Nothing, I think. Thank you. Coming to the expenses item. I'm going to create a night shift. Let me see if night shift is available or not. No, I'm going to tap onto the create. Only the Starbucks. We need to fill just for the temporary basis. We need to enter night shift allowing. Cloud Foundation pivot limits. Spend category, go with on spend category. Spend category, go with on spend category. Go with on spend category. Go with on spend. Have a select of others option on here. Know if the owner of the salads is going to feed and expenses item. actual amount, expenses item calculation, none of this above. Do not change anything. Just come to that. The option is going to be reflected. Night shift talents. Cloud Foundation private limits. Expenses. On month to date. Every month included the salary. The amount is going to be credited you. Eligible rules. We need to go with the partial list. We need to go on to the eligible rule. On live data 080 compensation. Just one will not reflected. In this you will get only the eligible rule criteria. And how much was going to pay for the night shift? It's 8,000 rupees extra. Excluded to your salary. Currency is INR. Frequency would be it. Month. No override. Have a cap on to enable full-time employees. Eligible matrix merit. Allowance plan cap on to the place. Enter the amount. 8,000. Currency. And eligible rule. Night shift employee. Night shift allowance. Only for the evening or night shift employees in 4 related. We select. That is the option we have. But usually we need to select only the night shift allowance on here in the live data. Before I'm tapping on 2, is anyone having any questions? Sir, regarding the no override, if we continuously do the shift, if we extended our shift, evening shift, and again, if we go back and come home for the evening shift, night shift. What about the override? You tick the mark as no overrides. Can we? I'll explain you. I understand your question. What is the purpose of we enabled is no override? That is what your question. No override is the entire plan related. No overlaps in the same, whatever the data we enter. Accordingly, it's going to be reflected to all the employees we are not creating for the individual employee, we created for the entire organization. For that is the purpose we are going to select as a no override. The previous plan related to whatever the plans we created to the same related activities. Those plans is going to be in sleep mode, and the current plan, whatever we are going to create, this will go under to the active board. Clear. And we need to tap on to the. Before that, we need to select here compensation plan segmented under the security segment user. Compensation plan access. Before we are going to tapping onto. This ticket is not going to be in process. Why? Because the extensive item we just created has a temporary. This expensive item should approved by the backend studio team. Then only the ticket is going to be in process. Otherwise, we will get an error once we tap on to the. It will ask you to the enter information does not meet the restrictions of defines for this file. This keyword should be activated from the backend studio team. Otherwise, we cannot able to process this ticket. Every. But will this part be saved, Suresh? Because until and unless we don't need the details, we don't get to know if there is that part available or not. But we already gave all the details. Will these be saved? Or next time, when we get this approval, are we going to create this complete thing again? Definitely this is not going to be saved. You need to start from the scratch again. And you know, if it is a live data, it doesn't get such kind of errors. Where there was a certain cases where immediately you know the team having a lack of connectivity. You know, some one team is going to give and create a compensation, and back-end teams doesn't have any information for that cases. We will get in gaps. Or otherwise, we doesn't get such gaps in the system, and why we are getting this error in this particular part. In the sense, whatever the data we are having in the writing, data is all dummy data. Once you have in the live data, doesn't get such kind of errors from there. It will go into process automatically. In case we don't see some information and we have returned it to the consulting team, the concerned team, like you mentioned from the Outlook. 2 to 4 hours. 2 to 4 hours. You need to look whom, say ever. The person who given this task. Also, you need to look those team particular person and your team leader and along with the managers in between both the departments. Okay. Suresh. Let's call it as an email checklist. Start to it. Have a tap on to cancel and discontinue from this task from here. Thanks, Suresh. Welcome all. Thank you. And now we're going to do the benefits plan. Under the benefits plan we have and how to create and healthcare policy and joining bonus. Tell me which one you would like me to create it. Healthcare policy or joining bonus? Healthcare policy. To create an healthcare policy, we need to go to the search enter here, create benefits plan. Enter here. We need to enter here in the search for create benefits plan. Once we enter create benefits plan, we will get an option called create benefit plan past. Have a tap of this option. In this, we need to enter the first date. Enter here month. Here and under this benefit plan, here have a tap on to the benefits, all benefits providers. In this we have, budget life insurance. HDFC life insurance health coverage, life insurance HDFC healthcare. I see a slum burgundy. And we do have that, LSCO. Tell me which policy you wanted, People Max Life Insurance as well. MetLife Metro Health Insurance. Can I go with LSC? I'm selecting here LSC. Tap on to the benefits plan of LSC. It's in health. We do have the options. Health coverage plan, additional benefits plan, health savings account plan, insurance coverage plan, retirement savings plan, spending account plan. In that, which plan? These are organization providing. We need to select that. I'm going to selecting on here health savings account. I have a tap on to. These are all details we need to fill now. Will come from here. Starting health saving account coverage type. Have a tap on the second. Have a select of health savings account. Enter your vote. Health plan name SC. Save savings plan. Enter the details of LSC health coverage plan. Health savings plan details. Here we can able to use up to 10,000 keywords in this particular block. We can give a copy paste of whatever the conditions points was hand over to the LSC team. Have a tap on to the benefits plan description. Go to the all. In that have a select of LSC, health insurance corporate and policy number. I'm going to enter the policy number. A 12 digits of policy number which your organization is going to providing you. To benefits group availability. In this have a select of add to employees in India. In this place, you can see your organization here. Add to employees IP and Hyderabad branch. And along with your branch code, it will reflect your live data. Have a select of this option. Work plan eligibility. In this have a select of your 21 years onwards. The plan is going to be eligible to you people. IR free. It's a monthly frequency. Arming and detections to go with all. In this have a select of your healthcare taxable benefits. In this have a tap on to do not. Calculate a remaining paper yet explain the plan details. You can have a enter you about LSC plan details on here. Copy. Plan cost go with all. Select add to employees in your organization name. Post completing this option coming to here. The complete plan details is going to be handled from your team. This healthcare policy we need to develop each and every employee on the same pattern. Before we are going to do an onboarding or after onboarding. Also, we will do this activity for the individual employees to the organization. Yes, if anyone having any questions, please put it across to me one by one. Go ahead. Should we also adding the nominees make will be covered in this health insurance. Nominees that whatever the paperwork they're going to give it to you, you need to add in this paper. We cannot show in the system. Because this was going to be helpful to reduce your taxes, we're not going to show the nominee, the tax form. Next question. The part of the health insurance is definitely their part of the health insurance. That paperwork, you need to do those paperwork, details. We cannot enter into the system. We don't have any other options. If your organization asks you to select your nominee details, also you can have a copy based on your own description. Go ahead. That's an optional, not a mandate. I have no questions. Have a tap on to. This successfully created health savings account under LIC Life Insurance Corporate. These are the details which we enter in the ground. Come to the main menu post completing this option. You can download the report from here, the policy report. Export the download from here. It will download to your desktop health savings account plan details. You can see on same. These are the details. Clear and available. Come to the main menu. This is how we're supposed to create a salary plan, compensation plan, alloy plan, and benefits plan. Now we're going to do the grade compensation grade. Before we are going to creating a compensation grade, I'm going to give it quick trans to you people. What is mean by this grade? Take it as an example. We have an organization called IP in 3 websites. In the IBM private websites, there was a 3 projects. What are all the 3 projects? Project number 1 would be it. 100 headcount. Project number 2 would be it. 100. Project number 3 would be at 100 headcount. In this we have total 300 of employees. You think that each and every project will have the same this thing, same compositions, OT, all the related informations. No sir. Why it's no? It completely depends on the position. Varies from one person to one person. It's completely and more. You'll be between the organization, I mean the employers and the employee. Yes, very good. It's completely depends on the particular project and the organization depends. Each and every project, and in this compensation client, involvement will be also be there. Organization is going to building to the employee. Organization is going to bill to the clients. Whatever the compensation they're going to provide to the employees. Each and every project having a different level of compensation to understand overall how much compensation we're giving to the executors. We're going to create and create. This grade is going to help you to each and every project. How many employees is receiving in 10,000 and how many employees is receiving in 5,000? How many employees is receiving in 500 overall? That lasted for that. We're going to creating and grades in the system to create and grade. Understand this concept. Anyone having any question on this? To doing this activity, go to the software, enter in the search bar, create a compensation grade. Create a compensation grade. Go to this task, create a compensation grade task. Enter the effective date of today, 20-20-22, the pay range of segment. What is this pair range of segment? The pair range of segment is any organization is going to provide you is 1 is to file below rating. Indeed, in this we need to sell at the pair range of below the file. I'm just making as I'm fine using and grade profile and I'm tapping out to this is where we need to create a grade to create and grade. We need to first start with a compensation grade A, B, C bracket. You can mention your project. I'm going to mention in the description, it is of grade. In this we need to enter a grade P, grade C. To doing this activity, we need to enter grade A. Under the grade A, we need to do the details of grade A people. The agent should get 100% compensation, grade B. And plus should get 70% is compensation. Grade C takes care to get 50% is compensation. These conditions, we need to make over it. This makeover we need to do in the report. I will show you how to we make over the report for this. Coming to here, base plan elements, go to the compensation elements group. Have a select of your base plan. Base pay eligible to go to the partial list. Have a select of all the employees. One, 2, 3x, YZ, you will not get your live data. In this place, you will get off your project name or organization name or department currency. I am at frequency have a select of monthly compensation segment. Have a select of compensation plan access. If your organization has been approved, the compensation amounts whatever the 10,000, 5,000 to 500, if those marks was being available in your system, you need to mention here calculated and you need to mention the 10,000. If your organization doesn't have any backup data, the blocks, it's not going to be an auto calculated. If your organization having a data of compensation range, how much you are going to provide overall compensation 10,000, 5,000 to 500 total, how much? 5. The overall amount is 17,500, which we are going to provide you to then execute you. I'm just giving in 17,500. Coming to the compensation grade here, I need to sell it. Set up in security segment user. Enter compensation plan access. Enter the grade profile name. Whatever we given in the top of the screen. Grade description. Have a copy paste of this. Basic payments compensation group. In this, have a sell it off. Basically eligible rules. Go with partial list. Have a sell it off all the employees. You know the meaning of 1, 2, 3x. Fidget all the employees means currency, INR frequency, monthly. If your organization having the proper, approvals for the complete payroll, then you need to enter here 17,500. It's chosen post completing this activity. Is anyone having any questions? Which basis we are deciding this 7,500 and 10,000. This we are going to creating from the compensation. You can see my notepad also. I calculated the amount. The amount of recommendations was going to be provided for that teams who was allocating this task. Sometimes it's going to be provided to the 500, 100 rupees also. It's a depends on the organization. Next question. I think there's no questions. Post completing all these activities, you can have a tap on to we have an error related to that, the 17,500, which it is not going to take up from back and teams due to there is no any data which relevanted to the compensation bucket, uploading from the payroll team, and approval from the back-end studio team. For that basis, we are getting an error of this. The minimum value should be lesser than the equal segmented one and minimum lesser than the equal point. If we change this midpoint and equals has will, the ticket is not going to be in process. Take it as an example 3000. I equally distributed all the 5 compensations. Compensation number 1 is 3000. Compensation number 2 3000, the person base, that is 6.75%. At last, one is that he owns. It's due to percentage. If I change this also, we have an error that the ticket is not going to be processed until the background back and ends. Approval has been not activated to your systems in the compensations. I will show you manually how to do it in the report. If I recorded just now, it was being refreshed. I went to Profile and I went to the Recovery Assistance. I got wherever I left the options. I'm just tapping on to remove this payment segments. I'm passing this gateway to generate the logs rest options. I'm going to sell it. Is all your people know? You mentioned earlier, the parent segment will be 1:5 for every organization. You have given 5. Is that because we are getting here segment 1 top, segment 2 top? Because of that 5, are we getting the segments 5 segments here? Yes, in the starting we take an effect of scales is 5 scales. For that reason it was been mentioned and 5 scales. At one shot, can we give the compensation rate? If I give in also the backend system have the data, payroll limit should have that component related to this compensation, healthcare compensation plan or any compensation plan. Payroll should give the approval for this and back-end thing should enter the required data. Whatever we are going to enter in the figures, this is our boundary of limit to do that. That they are showing each and every rupee has been released for a particular reason. Any other questions, Mark? I think have a tap on the done. We have one error on here. I'll just make this as an inactive. My process dedicated of creating a compensation grade to the particular process. Now I'm going to export the file from here and download the file. Open up the file. This is the overall compensation report. This is the overall compensation report. In this this is the pay range of compensation report. In this segments, you can enter your own amounts from there. Pay range would be at I'm going to enter. ₹17,500 and I'm going to distribute it. This pay range overall to the 5 segments, it's 3,000. Their name means not applicable. Midpoint is overall. I'm just narrating the not applicable columns. I hope everyone know the Excels. So yes, The grade which we created, 100%, B would be at 75%, C would be at 50% is great. Related details. Come to the grade profile. Copy based on you. Thank you much, dashboard. You can mention your own amounts. Distributions from here. Great, and 100%, which grade P is 75%, whichever amount of allocations was going to take care by the payroll team. We are not going to be involved in these cases. I'm just completing this activity. Have a tap onto the safe. Go to your drive. Create a folder. Compensation grade. iPhone project, tap to create it. Tap onto the add files. Compensation grade is selected off. Once the file has been uploaded, tap to the share. Enter home server. You would like to share payroll team members back in studio, team members. The task won't save the person who hand out you along with your team later. All the Workday drive, you need to mention on here. Enter the clear body of the image. Give the access. He can view, comment and edit. 99% use edit only. Tap to the share. The same way we need to create the individual departments. We need to create to the organization individual person as well. Let's continue with the security configuration. Today we are going to start the security configuration. In this security configuration, we are going to understand first of all what is meant by security configuration. 1 second. Let me find it by PPTs. First of all, let's understand what is meant by security groups in the organization. What and all we need to do in the security groups on same. Let's dig into the process. Security group. How many security groups in organization? Please go ahead. How many security groups in organization? Active Directory. It is a database and set of services that connect users with the network resources they need to get their work done. In Active Directory, there are two types of administrative responsibilities. Service administrators responsible for maintaining and delivering Active Directory domains, ADS, including managing domain controllers and configuring the ADDS. Then, second is data administrator responsible for maintaining the data that is stored in ADS and domain members, servers and workstations. There are two types of groups in Active Directory. Distribution group used to create email distribution list. Security groups used to assign permission to shared resources. Thank you very much. Coming to this, we need to understand how many security groups we have in the organization and what is meant by AD and what is meant by TS. AD is an Active Directory in the security group. Take it as an example. While knowingly, while unknowingly, we need to maintain the organization's security, the basic level security group. First of all, I would like to tell you people who will create a security group to the organization and how the security group is going to be created in the organization. And whenever the organization has been established in the market and the organization top hand people like board of directors and CEOs and other department managers and departments, individual department team leaders will sit in a conference room. They're going to develop a security rule book. This security rule book will be designed for each and every individual employee and along with each and every department in the organization and the overall organization. Each and every individual security points how it will be and looks like. Take it as an example. Cosma is joining to our XYZ organization, private sector. The basic security group is Cosma cannot share her credentials, login credentials, ID cards. She cannot share her lockers and has a personal security. She needs to keep her wallet, ATM cards, mobile pins. Everything has a secure way. If she was not made below the targets, that would be she was not followed those security terms and policy in the organization. Along with that, we cannot carry the external pen drives, dongles, hard drives to our workstation. And apart from this, we cannot share the organization's sensible information to the WhatsApp chat groups and along with the social media platforms like Facebook, LinkedIn and other portals. And coming to that, the security group will be designed not only to the organization but related to your personal security also. Kind of the way you're dressing up, coming to the organization and you need to take care about yourself and you need to be as a dignity way and you need to talk in a respectful words to including your colleagues and along with your team leaders and the managers, and you need to maintain the dignity between the employees and along with the organization. What and all you have been as a responsible organization has given the designation. This is the one of the security group of individual coming to the department security group. Take it as an example, HR team, training team, operation team. These three teams, we will divide it as an A, B, C. We will divide as an A, B, C. In these three teams, A, B, C, We are going to understand HR team having a different level of security aspects and training team having different level of security team aspects and operation team having different level of security aspects. Each and every team they have in certain active data related information. Those data related information along with that basic individual security groups which we need to build up according to your workstation and according to your roles and responsibility, according to your department and organization. How to build a security group between individual employee and the departments in the organization. Coming to the overall organization. If it has come to the overall organization, we have a very minimal security points. Like as I discussed with that, individual employees security points along with that do not influence under the drugs and alcohol in the organization, and we cannot able to work while influencing drugs and related stuff to the organization. Those also points we will add into the organization has a security group. Primary actors. What is mean by AD and D? AD is incompletely, active directors. DS is related to the domain services. We need to create an active director security and domain services security. What is mean by active directory and domain services? Active directory in the sense we need to maintain along with the organization policy and the individual policy. Domain services in the sense the data related, project related, which we are going to handle with the organization. Go with the next one. Security groups are characterized by the scope that identifies the extent to which the group is applied in the domain, tree or forest. The scope of the group defines where the group can be granted permissions. The following three group scopes are defined by the Active Directory. Universal, global and domain local. What is the security groups type? Security groups of users who need to perform action to access data, define tasks and reports that are functionally similar domain security policies. Do they dictate which security group can view or modify data within domains? At this point, we are going to understand based on our activities in the organization, based on our projects in the organization, whether we need to create a security level to the universal level or global level or domain local level. All the security points majorly will cover the same. If it is come to the universal and global and local, we need a support of our networking team has been. Because whenever we are going to creating any data related security aspects, we need a proper tracking system. Where is the files is going in the organization? What are all portals we are using to file transfer, file translation, and how we are going to identify if someone is connecting a pen drive, dongles, external drives, hard disk, mobile, USB slots. If someone connected, how we need to identify how to trigger the errors to the particular system. ID person that they cannot authorize to do such activities in the system. These are all which we need to maintain in the domain security groups and types. This is a basic example. Guys, take it as an example. Once we created any project in the organization, let's call it as a local. It will share it to the multiple departments within the organization. Let's call it as a domain local. Once we was being given an inner body of the project, it will went into the market. Under the market, after doing a several tests happen, it will going to be a domain local. Sale to our project hand over client, and the client will start utilizing the project into the market as it was going to be connected to the multiple persons in the market. How to maintain in security group and what are all security aspects and points we are going to taking from the organization. We need to give that overview to our clients and along with our employees and along with our individual departments. This is which we are going to make all the things. And coming to the next one, what does functional areas means? Please go ahead. Functional areas are the terms of employees who have similar skill and expertise. For example, the company's sales department is a common functional area, and the staff in this area would all be focused on selling the company's product. The activities needed to operate a business can be divided into a number of functional areas: management, operations, marketing, accounting, and finance. Whenever we are going to creating a security groups to the functional areas, we need to focus first our organization, individual departments. Then we are going to mention the security groups. What are all security points we need to put on that particular department for the management? It's a kind of organization. Operations, meaning by operations, they're going to act in the project with the bulk people. Marketing team, they have 20 to 25 members. Accounting team, they have certain 10 members. Finance team, they have 5 to 8 members. Each and every team, they have a different type of security norms and aspect to those security norms and aspect to which we need to create it, and we need to make all it. How we are going to make all it, that we are going to understand once we start doing the creating of security group of areas. Go with the next. This is a small basic example to your people. Functional business area, these are all individual departments. We're just presenting only the 5 departments. But if it comes to an individual organization, we're supposed to give this support to multiple domains in the organization, like HR team training, team operations, admin, marketing, payroll, finance. And there was other X, Y, Z departments which we need to create, and several functional security areas to get our data has been secure. Go with the next slide. What is the securable items in security policies? A securable object is an object that has security descriptor. All named Windows objects are securable. A security policy is a definition of what it means to be secure for a system, organization, or other entity. For an organization, it's to address the constraints on behavior of its members, as well as constraint imposed on adversities by mechanisms such as door locks, keys, and walls. In this particular position, we are going to understand how to create security policies not only to the individual employee or organization related. Security policy will be applicable to your lockers, keys, wallets, and your personal related security. Also important to the organization in kind of grooming skills or kind of the hygiene related activities in the organization. These all will be included into the security policy. The security policy will be developed in the benefit of employee, organization, and department and client as well. First of all, whenever you people creating any security group, you need to understand what is the purpose they are going to creating a security group. Next, audience. You need to understand what is our target audience and what is our domain. We are going to creating a security group. And the third point, information security object. That means, what is the point? We are going to creating a security group to the particular department. Authorize and access control policy. If we created any security policy as a Workday consultant, I cannot able to check the security reports on every day. Which person what is doing and what are all departments, how they're using these all things. I need a dedicated person who is going to authorize the access and control policy from the each and every individual department. Someone need to be taken initiative and responsibility in the organization. They need to flash the security reports to their higher level management. If they find it, any unethical activities was been conducting in the department or individual person or organization. Data classifications. What are all data we are using in the organization in terms of employee related data or payroll related data or banking related data or kind of project related data? We need to understand what kind of security group we are going to creating. To the theme of action, data support and operations. In this data support and operation, what exactly we are going to do? Most probably, we are going to support to the only operations teams. In this operation, teams is going to give the security policy of their project. What and all security points we are going to add. Whenever we are going to add any, we are going to creating any security group. You should very clearly aware that is that security group. Whenever someone is given a request, is that security group loops to your team leader or your reporting manager or the respective person reporting team leader and manager. The higher team has been looped or not in the organization. We need to check the email very clearly. If everyone has been looped and everyone has been uprooted, then only we need to go and start creating the security groups. Security awareness and behavior. This awareness program which each and every individual team leaders, HR induction, HR's operation charge, everyone need to take in responsibility to give the awareness program like fire security related and everything. The awareness program which we need to give each and every new joining employee in the organization. Responsibilities, rights and duties of the personnel. We need to understand what is the responsibilities and what is the rights and what is the duty. We need to understand all that and we need to make all the things as much as we can able to better doing things in the pattern. This is the Facebook organization chat. Guys, how many we at 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 12, 13, 15, 6, 7, 17, 18, 19, 1, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 38, 31, 32, 33. Total how many departments we have, like individual and group departments? We have 33 departments. That means organizations should create 33 security domains in the Workday to secure your data. This is routine for all the organizations. Now we are going to understand how to create a domain security policy. To create a domain security policy and business process security policy and security groups and role-based security groups, user-based security groups, configuration-based security groups. First, we are going to start with how to create a security groups domain, security groups. That means already established in our organization, how to check those security groups. To doing this activity, we need to jump into the software. First, we are going to open up our organization or our supervisor. I'm going to tap on here, enter cloud. I'm going to tapping onto my IBM Private Limited song here. Have a tap onto the option. In this, I'm going to tapping onto the security group. This is called it as a security groups. You can see these all security groups. Access, rights, roles, workers, role frame. Security group in the sense. Security group in the sense the individual departments Organization within the organization. What are all individual departments? We have those names. Access rights in the sense that particular individual department, whatever the rights they have. Those details you will see in the access rights. Roles in the sense the particular department having what are all roles and responsibilities they have. Workers in the sense in that particular department who are all working top level management, managers and team leaders. Those details will be appeared on here. Role from in the sense you can find that in that particular department how many individuals, how many employees, group employees has been available like L1, L2, 3, L4 employees agents. Take it as an example. I'm going to pick my role-based security group on here. I'm just moving on my cursor like this. Existing security group. I'm going to editing. Tapping on these three dots and I need to go on the role-based security group on here, have it app onto the area. Whenever you joined any of the new organization, the organization already established the security groups. If you get that security group points need to be changes or you need to add certain new points in that particular security group, you can have it follow the same procedure. To doing this activity, I'm going to jump into the first, the domain name 134, role-based security group B. This I'm going to change has on HR team security group. And coming to the name is already used. You can try with another different name. I can mention here in the bracket Cloud Foundation Private Limited just for the temporary purpose. In the training domain, I used to create, in a day, probably certain options. It was taken enough time. That's the reason I'm getting those errors. Coming to, in the comment box, I need to enter my HR team security group key points. And this I'm going to enter my HR team security group key points. I'm going to enter my HR team security group key points. The second point is telling you that employee data cannot share the emails. We need to use the proper, organization tools called LMS portal, something like that. We need to share the data within the portals. And the third point I'm going to mention H. R cannot share the personal information to any other people. Kind of reports and the data related bulk data related activity I mentioned in the second point. And the third point I'm just mentioning has my own, something I'm just written over there. There is no mandatory which we need to make or something like this. We need to take all these 4 points from the organization rulebook. Why I'm asking you people to tell me, in the sense, what is the awareness program you're having of those particular key points? Just to understand yourself. Platforms, the other points I'm just making as an exit points. If you people having any points, please let us know. I made it the security key points for the HR security group. The existing one, I deleted that. Assigning roles, I'm going to select here. HR. Coming to the below, have a tap on to the business process security policy permissions. Have a tap on to. This is how we need to do the existing security group. How to update it and how to edit. This is how the process we need to follow it. Once we was being tapped onto the submitted, the request will flow to the respective HR manager's bucket. Once he check all the points and all the details. Once he was being approved, that was going to be activated from the second. Once he tapped onto the approved button in the system. Please do like, share and subscribe to our channel.